Hello, hello. We are live. Time for, I almost want to say cynically, time for me to not love a beloved game as much as everybody else. But maybe. You never know what game gets to be the next Undertale, where I don't, and I think I like this more than I actually thought I was going to like Undertale at first, so. But it's not specifically hype backlash, Paper Dupless. I mean, I'm sure there's like a little hint of that, but I at least have like some reasonable peace with that as far as like. Popular things are often popular for good reason, right? Like, or at least maybe not good reason is maybe not the. It's maybe slightly too generous, but like, relatively often things are popular at least in part because they are good, right? That's the kind of middle statement or whatever. But hello, God of Numbers, and greetings, mixed spokes. Yeah, like, there's certain aspects to the grind and implementation that are at least somewhat likely to rub me the wrong way, right? Like, I don't know super in deep at this point or anything, and there's some reason for those design choices and such, but we'll find out, won't we? Hello, Dalek. Right, Paper. Yeah, that's reasonable, certainly. But yeah, I expect there to at the very least be some cool things that are worth experiencing, right? Greetings, Vala Mala. Welcome in. Yeah. So, let's print some blues, I suppose. Hello, not a robot. Get to time that nicely with the song transition there. Yeah, see, I didn't make it past phase 2 of that exact same description applying to Void Stranger, for example. But I still appreciated what I played of Void Stranger. All right, we've got blueprints. It seeing the name, like I don't think I actually understood the pun of the name until I saw it pointed out. I wasn't following it that closely, but of course it was mentioned a lot in its popularity and all. We've got our blueprints. We can't like interact with the title screen or anything, can we? No. Can't like add this compass to my inventory. Well, actually, we've got a compass and we've got a compass. Oh man, multiple compi. Right, that seems accurate. Paper Dupless, yep. Hello, Banana Observes. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a good amount of incidental Void Stranger stuff at this point, but yeah, there's still a lot of gaps in my knowledge. There's a lot going on there for sure. All right, we are pressing the new game button. It's loading. maybe this is just the game. Hello, Kitcher. Game by Tanda Ross.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew
Timely manner?
uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Yeah, generally voiceovers in games are substantially quieter than everything else, and if there's available volume sliders, I tend to make the voices like relevantly louder than equal volume settings, and it's still usually not quite enough. I don't remember if this one even had a separate voice slider or not. And I don't know if it helps or hurts Paper Dupless, but the Super Eye Patch Wolf is at least somewhat tiered, that it tries to give you stepping off points if you want to watch part of it. That's like, okay, but now there's more spoilers past this point. Okay, now there's even more spoilers past this point. But though that tiering is mostly in service of making you interested in playing the game in the first place, which you are already about the same amount you would be watching more of the video, probably. Alright, well, I'm gonna go out this way. The grounds. I wanna go up there. That building looks cool. Oh man, this is high up. Got a fancy waterfall right out here too. So I felt like what seemed anecdotally as one of the more spoilery things I knew was not spoilery at all if it introduced Room 46 to start. Because I think people probably talk about that all the time. Otherwise, I know some vague concepts of tedium with the mechanics and basically nothing else. I haven't really watched any of this game at all, so... We are blind. We can walk all the way out here. So, oh. Okay. Hello, servant. I'm not like missing an interact button or anything there. I don't think so. Oh, there's a call it a day option there. I'm also trying to calibrate like what level of things I want to note down, right? Like this is mildly suspicious, right? I got 3 stones of different colors arranged in a like something of a pattern. But I'm still only going to call that mildly suspicious, and I'm not writing it down right now. I'm just gonna have a nice view of the countryside. Well, I don't know if that really counts as the countryside per se. The ravine, the crevasse. Hello, Sparky. Greetings, Chrono. No. Can probably walk up there, considering there's a fence. Although we can walk here and there's no fence, so I guess that's not necessarily that telling. Alright, well this place looks pretty hidden. I think pack it up. This looks like a room 46. I think we're good. Got unlit torch sconces here. And an inability to clamber over some boxes. Oh, I can move a little quicker with that button. Okay, so the colors are different. Does the repetition of that make it more or less likely to be relevant? Alright, so we got 2 paths out here that we can't seemingly currently do anything with. One of these stones is brighter than the others. But there's also some other coloration differences, so it's not just one that's different and unique. Number 6. I mean, depends on how you count, I suppose. Lots of bird baths out here. Did the Will and Testament cover expenses for all the frickin' groundskeeping this place is gonna require? We've got a step counter of some variety in the corner that has gone down at least a little bit. It probably started at 50 and now it's at 48. But I haven't been watching it too closely. That's awfully suspicious. Greetings, Anak. Due to the rules set forth in your great-uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You can call it a day at any time. Okay. We've apparently got scouting skills. What's our scouting skill at? We got an orchard. Probably can't go out here. No, okay. Oh, okay. So 4-digit code for the orchard. Looks mildly suspect too. Anything look curious about the trees that I could ascertain from here? Not necessarily. It's an X orchard. Oh. Hitting that mouse but out of the way, screwed with our camera there as I make room for good old physical paper here. Sure. Orchard 4-digit. That's sufficiently clear of a requirement to start making a note of. We've got a bunch of little, like, smokestack things there, too. Curious. Imagine this is my stream. I would just go through all the combinations here one at a time. More of those mildly suspicious stones. They're all over the place. I think they're too many and too disordered, so I think that's just normal. Like, you've got normal video game asset reusage that would not blink at until you're talking about a convoluted puzzle game experience, and now everything is suspicious. And we've got a variety of other doorways of various flavors here. Alright. Well, we've spent several steps. Oh, we got another doorway here? So many doorways. Can I go through here? I cannot. Currently. I need the candle to burn through that bush, probably. Oh, the freaking other rock. It's Dear Esther playthrough all over again, actually. Way back in the day. We've got a cane storage. Several birds. Different footstep sounds. Ace of Spades. Let's write that down. Okay, we can go through that door. Oh, we've also got a Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades is on the right. Queen Diamonds on the left. Nothing further suspicious there. Probably. Alright, we can go through that door too. We've got a clock at 9:29? 9:30? Grand clock. Oh wait, it's advancing. Okay. As soon as I look up, the time's different. Advancing, so never mind. Probably. The time certainly could be relevant, but not as directly. Researching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 footstep. When you no longer have any movement left, you'll be too tired to continue searching and must call it a day. Okay. Are you claiming that I've entered 6 rooms already, or does time also decrement? Oh, we've got other stuff here too. Open only in the event of my death. All right. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay underlined overnight. But you could, like, sleep in, we could, stay overnight. That has multiple. Anyway, like I'm just saying, like I can sleep midday, baby. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove impotent for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. It's very important. Hello, Psycho. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I'm certain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." But I tried to walk through the bush and it wouldn't let me. Best of luck. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Okay. Entrance hall to antechamber here. Well, antechamber is a different game. What if I just want to have a nice sit? Oh, I've also got painting here. There's certainly details you could note of that. That seems a bit much. The cards are more direct. All right. A good adventure always goes left. Oh, we can gain more footsteps. We can get items out of a closet. Yeah, give me some items. Sick. Metal detector. Greater chance at finding keys and money. Since they gave us specific thing there, that probably means I don't like go outside with the metal detector immediately. +/die. Single ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Okay. Anything else? We've got Rosary Prayer. We got something kind of suspiciously covered by this bowler hat. It just said 2 items, so presumably that's all we're looking at here, but... Okay, we can get some money. It seems like maybe I don't immediately want to cut off one side with the hall on the other side with the bathrooms. So we want one of these. Sure, give me cash money. Give me resources. Banana. I've got 3 footsteps. Got 4 cash money. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I guess I'm writing that down. Apples, bananas, oranges, in that order. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. $4 left, I guess. I'll note that down as well. Greetings, MTXD. We did wander around outside, at least, so that's why we're only now in our second room inside, because we explored what I seemingly could outside first. Lux Coffee. Doesn't seem to be anything else terribly relevant here. Safety pin. Like, I've already burned extra steps, like... How much do I care about, like, min-maxing the room space usage here? Tree safety pin. I probably don't want to write down or screenshot literally every picture in the game. Oh, well, none of these go to the right anyway, so I guess that part of the map's getting screwed regardless. Parlor's got a puzzle in it. Would we like to do a puzzle, or would we like to, like, room position-wise, the spare room seems better. I could also use the die immediately. If I don't just randomly use it on something mediocre, it does not seem like a very good item on my first run. So, it's hard to use for much. So, what the hell? What the hell? I'll actually use the consumable instead of leaving it completely unused, which is the most likely other situation. I think I want the option. Storeroom is a bunch of items, which is cool, but let's open up the movement flexibility here. Let's go din. This clock's probably advancing too. It's just a picture of a freestanding bathtub here. And a large-eared bat here. Interesting. We've got lots of clocks rolling. Oh, that's a different time. Is this actually a fixed time? Yeah, this one's not moving. Okay. Din clock not moving. Oh, it is moving. Fine. Like the pendulum isn't swinging. All right, well, I'm gonna X that out because apparently it is moving. And it is the same time? Okay. Pendulums. It's not decor, it's a decoy. Pawn. There's a bishop, but that was the title screen? I don't know if we need to note that, but Din has a pawn. I'm gonna jot that down anyway. There's a third clock. There's a fourth clock. This one at least has a working pendulum. Alright, I've got a gem. There's a fifth clock, there's a sixth clock. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is correct. Am I missing any hidden clocks? Because that's a large number of clocks. I'm gonna write down how many clocks there are. It's not like a painting of a clock here, or a clock like hiding inside this display case or anything, is it? Yeah, six clocks. Okay. 6 clocks. All right. Go this way. Nook. Nook goes back to the entrance, which is not ideal, but having a key seems like a good thing to have. Let's just tie break with positional and like map positional here, so I guess I'll do spare room. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Din's only 3-way. I was thinking it was 4-way. That's fine. That's fine. We'll do spare room instead of hallway. Yeah, room suspicious for its lack of suspicion. All right. I guess it's Nook then, since then we get our key and we at least can still have movement free. It seems to just be telling me where to find the obvious thing I was gonna find is, but we will see if metal detector's actually helpful or not. Okay, Nook's got a rook. Nook, rook. Apparently, we got controller drift here too. Anything else suspicious in hiding anywhere? I mean, that stuff's kind of suspicious. 4 stars? Suspicious enough, I'll write it down. Yeah, that was stated directly in game. It's like, hey, you need to find room 46 in my 45 room estate. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or, perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Okay, so the word beside is very suspicious. Are there any other words that are weirdly lowercase here? I'm looking at the little picture now, too. So yeah, we'll note beside. Do we cost time going back? We do cost time going back. Rude. Well, we can recheck the messages at the beginning on future loops, probably. And it does immediately cost again. I was afraid of that, but alas. Now we know. Wondering how you get to Route 46? Yeah, that is... Well, that's the primary stated normal end state of the game, as far as I am currently aware, anyway. Oh, I forgot to adjust my little microphone padding here. There we go. So we've got 45 rooms available, and a labeled antechamber. Antechamber being a nice intermediary goal, filling out all the rooms while still having movement left being another plausible goal. Solving any number of mystery puzzles we find on the way being a goal. Also, I do know that there's at least some's understating. I know that there's a relevant amount of potential content you can still explore in this game after having discovered Room 46. But know nothing of the specifics therein. Nook, rank 2. I have not been looking in the bottom right much here. I'm going to write down rank 2 as well. That's kind of weird. Although that is on the UI rather than in the world, so that seems less likely, probably. But, yeah. We'll see what all we got going here. Chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose $1. Guest bedroom is worth 10 steps, but is a dead end. Corridor is always left unlocked. Curious. How many things are not always left unlocked? This corner statement is quite suspicious. Chapel's best for movement, except that it takes all my money. Alright, fine. Corridor it is. Do it up. We got boxes. We got candelabras. We've got windows. Just chilling. We got a tie. A different hat. So the most suspicious thing here is that there's nothing clearly suspicious. Okay, the same number of lights on all the lights here. Not gonna like, we'll you know, give a good look around each room, but I'm not going to like inch by inch cover each room when I have no idea what the hell I'm looking for. So within reason here. Alright, is it puzzle time or is it chapel time? Alright, parlor. Corridor said rank 3. Oh, is this just how advanced I am? Like this is now going to be rank 4? Yeah, I think that's just... Okay, that seems... I don't need to note down the rank too. Okay. Very good. Implying the initial, like, unstated goal of reaching that antechamber. the spook chamber. Hello, Smurfton. This is day 1, hour 1, you know? And cheers, ForgeBot. Thanks for the jump scare. It's all nice and quiet here. So I'm guessing. Well, I don't. It's not a thing I need to guess on, but like a key might be able to skip the puzzle in this room or something is a possibility. I can see that being a thing. All right, we've got ourselves a wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. And some money on the ground. So like if there's a time element, I mean the clocks are moving. So if there's a relevant time element, then the metal detector might be useful. But it's at least currently it feels like at the rate I'm going with a solidly exploratory approach that we would have found everything the metal detector found anyway. There's dates. It might be localized, though, because we know there is a puzzle in this room specifically, right? I've got a piece of paper with already one row of things written down. Yes, ForgeBot. I guess I should... I'll kind of scratch out that clock thing because I don't think that was relevant, but... Parlor... May 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company's rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. So that's just, I already saw that there were some boxes with like labels on them here. Thanks, Crow. Greetings of Modus Phones. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, Im Lare. Okay, we're doing this kind of traditional logic puzzle, probably. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. 1 plus boxes, always true. This seems like a singular thing rather than something that needs to be written down for long term, but I'm still writing it down. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only false. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other boxes are always empty. Probably don't need to write that down, but we'll do 1 prize. Oh, now that we already saw that 1 bit of text that was the word beside was highly suspect. I'm gonna like be cognizant of misplaced words or capitalization or anything like that too. Don't immediately see anything else popping out to me on that one. So there was a... Although it's possible that little coin on the ground wouldn't have been there if I didn't have the metal detector. Because it did say something about finding more, but there's a couple different ways to interpret that, of course. All right, taking a sip. Salutations, Spain. All 3 boxes contain gems. I mean, that's presumably a false statement. Like, depends as long as gym counts as always empty. Okay, the empty is more than gym. All right, so that's false. The other two boxes contain gems. Okay, so that's false. And this box contains gems, so that's true. Not even double checking it. Okay. I can close it. Money in the bank. Those are not the directions we're looking for. If we wanted to go to antechamber, I should have saved my die, but well, bedroom is fine. That's a long way back to hit a storeroom, so I guess it's just bedroom here. Okie dokie. It didn't say, like, whenever. Because you would get infinite money that way, right? So it must just be when you first enter the room. I didn't actually see what it said, though. And then the text was too small in the little example here to make it... It looks like it says whatever. But that would be too blatantly abusable, so it can't be, right? Got a necklace. Entering cost 1 and leaving cost 1. Okay, that's fair. So it's only break even. Okay. Yeah, that's true, because we did try the... when we briefly looked at backtracking, it immediately cost us 2. Okay, bedroom, also a pawn. Can I adjust controller drift out of curiosity? I maybe can. I don't think that's actually gonna work for what I'm trying to do, though. Alright, won't worry about it, but I do need to write down bedroom pawn. Oh, how hard would that be to set up? Well, we have only got a row of 5, not a row of 8, huh? Though you could do it vertically. Set up a starting chessboard. How many dice would we need to pull that off? Interesting. We got an origami crane here. We got one of those cool puzzle boxes. Alright, what's oh, this has got a lock in it. I see. I could use a key. I probably will. What do we got? Greetings from Reddington. That's so. Another origami crane. Couple of pyramids. Hey, Rofa, yes, it's a dramatic zoom. Just it is timed about that. It's not a big deal, but yeah. All right. Well, I can place this beforehand. Oh, Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh. Huh. Interesting. We also haven't tried, for example, going straight through a door here, if it would go back into the spare room or not work or anything. So that's something to try. I guess we'll just set that up to let me keep exploring, probably. Like, I could guess bedroom and then go back to my one opening still in the den, but we'll do the dining room, even though it seems fairly unlikely that we're going to eat. Seems fairly unlikely that we're going to use a key in the dining room, so let's just go ahead and pop this bad boy open. Okay, we got 2 more dice. Alright, alright. Loads of money. We noted the pawn. But, like, the average person isn't gonna... Well, there might be a hat identification guide somewhere in the game, though. It's like, you could expect the average player to understand a pawn and a rook when they see it, but to differentiate, like, I don't know, Trilby and bowler hat or something, I don't think the average person's gonna identify. But there are entirely too many hats for me to not start making notes on the hats. So I'm gonna call that a top hat. I mean, and there is a zoom in on this, so Reddington postcard makes sense too. We'll jot that down too. Okay. Blazing through these rooms from Twitch, you know it. For anyone joining more recently, we did at least immediately explore the entire outside before venturing into the mansion proper here. Give me my time back. Okay. We've got booze. We've got an urn. And of course, food is not served, so nothing is going to be under the cloth. Okay. It only looks like it's looking at me when I look up directly at it. That's fair. Hello, Alyssa. This kind of stacked triangle mountainy motif is reoccurring too. Okay, a pawn in here too. Okay, so dining pawn. Okay, it just shows like this. Understandable. Got another key though, that's great. All right. Don't love that. Nothing going left by chance? Greetings, woman. Just starting out. So decidedly to be determined. Breaker box in the utility closet is Certainly spicy. Not what we're doing now. So are we taking a hallway or are we re-rolling? I think we're re-rolling. Passageway. Fair enough. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. But that's only going to be existing ones. Oh. Gym requirements. That was probably there on some other room I placed, like the dining room. I didn't even notice it, because we were at 5 gems, I think. But fair enough. I guess I'm placing this passageway here, and now our movement options are at least somewhat flexible. Even if the passageway is unnervingly claustrophobic here. Oh wait, there's a clock in here too. It's just like the one clock, the normal number of clocks, as opposed to 6 clocks in the frickin' den there. But passageways got our conduit. Alright, let's try to go forward, or we, well, I mean, this would be a decent time to get, like, some little side thing, too. Would have been earlier in the din, too, but I didn't quite have, as much of an idea of what I, wanted to do. I can make red rooms more likely by grabbing a furnace. So we could either explore the magic of the laboratory, make red rooms more likely, or spend our last gem to have more flexible movement. Still like kind of early enough. I can immediately focus on bathrooms and whatever else red means. Do we have not seen any other, or placed any other red yet, anyway. So I guess? Sure, furnace me up. I don't know if I need to walk in here, but I'm going to. Probably just be down 2 footsteps. Seems like it. We don't even get a chess piece for our troubles. Was there a chess piece in the storage? It's like already like, I don't know, a third of the way into our first attempt or something. It's like, oh, the mistakes I've made by not like paying close enough attention to every last little detail. What a disaster. All right, let's go out this way. What do you got for me? Hey, red rooms are more likely. Did y'all know that? Lose half of your steps? It has a lot of movement options. It is the only way I can go forward easily. All right, gem or lose half of my steps. If we want to rush forward rank and try to, I don't know, reach the antechamber, weight room might actually be better. I do have at least 1 die and 1 gem for some flexibility. No, we the first time room color implying any relevance was the furnace saying that red rooms are more likely. I believe. There might have been one other thing before that. I'm not sure, but... Interesting. Ah, secret passage. Yes, there was the one thing before that. How was secret passage by heritage? It was explicitly not helpful at the time. And also, this is, like, clearly so atrocious that, like, I don't want to take it, but, like, I want to take it eventually to at least make some notes of the room or whatever, right? Interesting. Like, 5 to 7 is a lot less than 17? It's a heavy decision. Either way, really. One's heavier. Hello, Anoran. Alright. We'll just not lose half of my steps, and we'll believe that we can still keep moving forward. I don't know how much I'll want to be, like, searching my VODs or whatever, but it still seems like a bit much to manually take screenshots of every little picture I see here. Hoople! Can't even grab the basketball and shoot a hoop. I mean, the lines aren't even touching. That's kind of weird. But it is accurate. You get tired just from entering the gyms. Alright, aquarium or chapel? Or actually all of them work. Yeah, all of them go left. I guess I'll not use the things that cost stuff, since I don't have to, so I guess East Wing Hall it is. Sure. What type of hat is that? Is that a bowler? I'm no hat aficionado. Alright, well, East Wing Hall. Medium bowler question mark? Question mark. We can also see a quite ornate little pedestal and statue situation over here. Curious. Random luggage cart. 2 more paintings. Ampersand! Most of, but not all of the paintings are in pairs, so I almost wonder, like, if there's, like, putty or wordplay combinations. Like Aridand or like Sandand, Dunand. Like there's some way those connect together, perhaps. Possible. There's a little bench over there too, but there's a boat. There's a boat over there. Various flowers and vases. Not noting that down just yet, but... The door is locked. Oh. Alright. Good thing we've got a key, then. Chapel is less likely to find items laying around in your house. We just get a permanent debuff if we place the maid's chamber. I also wonder if you go through the chapel and you don't have the money. What's the deal there? That's fine. Let's chapel it up. Okay. We've got an angelic jockey, an angelic chimney sweep. A kind of a... Oh, that is a pitchfork, not a mop. Okay, so we're going to say farmer, cook. I mean, hell yeah. Let's praise the servant and working class. I'm here for it. Gardener. That still kind of looks more warrior kingy. Oh, there's numbers. We got numbers. All right, we've got to note all this down then. I was like borderline. I'm like, this is like interesting, but is it unique? But now they're numbered. Yeah. All right. Chapel. Number 1. Pretty clearly gonna say gardener. Yeah. Number 2. Hopefully their position in addition to their number doesn't matter. 2 is the cook. 3 is our farmer. Write down 5, 6, 7 here. So 4 is our chimney sweep. Five is our maid. 6. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the jockey, right? The others are all actual worthwhile professions. And, kind of warrior, priest, king. Like, it's almost a little bit of all. Interesting. Note-taking intensifies. You know it. I've also got some other friends here. Like little lines underneath, but they don't look distinct enough. Got a crown of thorns. We got like a bishop. I'm gonna write down non-chess bishop. That's like, that possibly could be a playful link. That seems like a leap extra than I would expect, but interesting curiosity all the same. That is not a clock. It almost looks like a clock. Both of them almost look like a clock, but not quite. religious barcode, something like that. Okay. Either way is about the same. Please scan your saint. Oh, there is a bishop. Bishop. Okay. I can scratch out the non-chess part of my note about the bishop. Okay. Very good. Glad I took another look. Perfect. Okay. Well, I don't really want to go back to this room either way. I guess I'm gonna go this way. Didn't quite check all the pews. Oh yeah, as far as actual look sensitivity, I want that to be higher, probably. Like there or something. Sure. Yeah, it's a little better. Wait room again. Dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Sure. Observatory. +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. Cost by last gem. Starts building up our star count. Like, do we get at least 3 observatories and then check out the nook with our painting that has 4 stars in it? Darkroom seems like a pointless and dumb gimmick, but whatever, we could still just go forward. And then I don't lose my gem. So kind of fine either way. We could find out if it's half rounded up or rounded down. Or no, maybe we don't, because we probably still cost 1 to enter and then it halves, would be my guess, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna dark room, I guess. So I'm not in the room yet, so I just need to go straight or right from the dark room. I didn't actually expect it to go dark when we entered if it wasn't dark to begin with, but I guess I'm gonna poke around as best I can. Greetings, Peter. Like a scale or something. Oh, that's what it means. Okay, well, fair enough. Unfortunate. We have no particular inclination. I've not noticed any pattern. Lucky number 3. Does the light come back on? It does not. We are in the archives. Oh, the big text is here too. I'm like trying to squint at the tiny text. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. All is italicized. So we permanently darkroom 1 of our 3 or something like that? I guess we'll find out when we do another draft. Red rooms are dumb. Freaking red rooms. Okay, I think that's the first repeat I've seen. Greetings, Pedersen. Oh, okay. There was an eye thing. I thought there wasn't for a second. I was very suspicious. Don't want to fill in. Yeah, this is the second half of the paper, I think. There's like a little room, but no, like, I don't have a limitation on my paper here. Let's see. So August 22nd, 85. Plenty of two-number combinations here. We need to just find like an archive note, like this is about swimming and marigold. Like none of these are about apples. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swim Bird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Metal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. Herald staff writer. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime." Never the same twice, huh? And so we ran out of books we owned. As we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and the unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. So like Swimbird, Marigold, Red. Like if I'm arbitrarily picking some things that feel like noteworthy words. I guess I can write Red Prince. Sure. Herald Literary Medal. Don't see any words that immediately seemed off anyway. Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Interesting. Tiger sketch action over here. Got a dolly to carry all the heavy file cabinets and stuff. Seems like everything we got to see in here. No chess piece chilling in the archives. Oh, could I, Oh, I could. Like, it doesn't, yeah, I guess it says next page at the bottom. That's a fair point out, yeah. All the other things were stacks of paper that made it obvious there was more behind it. Oh god, there's a lot. Okay, taking a sip. So, November 1186. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it's widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water. So, Marigold, red, white, black. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though later the charges were later dropped. Okay. Like, the color words were mildly suspicious on this page. Now they're very suspicious. Did we miss any other color words here? Feather. I don't see anything else there. Never the same story twice. Technically red. I can write it down twice in case it's every instance of it. RLCF. RLCF is bolded enough. I'm probably supposed to write that down too. Since we have no idea what's going to be relevant. Oh, technically red, then white, black. And then white again. And then November 17th, but presumed 86. 86 question mark. Reddington Herald. Marigold Drops Publisher. Marigold's a fancier color name, certainly. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. I guess I'll write Marigold again. Like at the point that when it's like clearly not going to be like marigold, marigold, marigold 3 times in a row or whatever here, but like once you've already started, you feel obliged to keep the pattern going. Marigold white, the press function. Oh, excuse me, Manning and white at a press function, yes. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local man this year. This is the 3rd major incident since last year. It's anticipated they will be charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person seen or some such. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to 7 with grand treason. Why'd you suck so much at cutting out that article? Furple? Good old Furple? Alright, February 22nd, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by close friends around 5:45 p.m. Friday. Marigold, 5:45. Getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Like, am I writing down carriage and 100 Bells, I guess? Because it's like I'm figuring like it's associated with a time, and there's a bunch of clocks like letting us know what time it is. So you might like be able to enter a certain type of building or a room at a certain time to like find this related event or some such, you know, was kind of my logic here. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. And another page. The archives are going to take up a page on their own. September 2nd. 87 question mark. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Finn Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. That word's italicized. The word beside was like more distinctly different than just like kind of a normal italicization though, right? Like, I don't know if it closed. I mean, I guess I'll write down closed. But like, I have to then clarify it less distinct than beside was. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. I didn't miss a color or anything there, did I? There's also, like, direction words, like south or whatever, that could be relevant, but they don't feel as prominent as the color words. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. Sure, I'll write down ruby. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, that's all the pages. We have some room left on this piece of paper. Archives isn't like an entire sheet. Okay. Now we might be done with the archives. Do we want to just try to book it towards the antechamber? Seems like a reasonable initial goal. We're stacking red rooms of suffering and trying to make it to the antechamber in the process, I suppose, huh? That arrow is not that distinctly pointing a direction because it's kind of triangular. It almost looks like it could be pointing at other ways too, but that's why I was double checking there. It's nothing. It's like a little grid on the box, but there's nothing on it. Slightly suspicious. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I mean, it would be another different red room placed, for whatever that's worth, and I know it's at least not a dead end. Interesting. Fine. Okay, sun hat or straw hat in the maid's chamber. I think that qualifies as a hat. It's a goose! Painting the world. Airplane sketch. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday, November 6th. I'll write that down, I guess. Staff vacated November 6th. This is Babbage. Oh, yeah, one of those Singer sewing machines that's built into the table. There's a hat in the picture. There's multiple hats, so many hats. Cinca Company. And a little angelic maid, too. Neat. Mia. I'll write down Mia. All right. Fair enough. Back through the other side of the archives, then. quick search the whole archives, read through all of this again, count the color words. Spend a gem or hit the weights? Well, I only need 6 steps. We'll have 12. That's plenty extra, right? I mean, it kind of is because I am running out of different directions I'll even be able to go soon, but... I figured the observatory was also a resource that is only for the current run, but it's possible it's between runs. Because there's no reason you couldn't draft multiple observatories in the same run, is my thinking. Alright, let's keep leaning into these garbage red rooms since we took the furnace and just run with it for now. Okay, you get minus half rounded down immediately, and then move into the room to take your additional -1. Alright. There's a pilot soldier with a smoke. More clock. We got a little punching bag. Little garden plot thing here. And nothing else to speak of here. The sad thing is that I get to suffer through all these garbage red rooms before knowing the relevance, and like we'll have probably placed and gone through like, I don't know, 70% of what's important to do, and I'll have to do it all again at some point to actually solve whatever red suffering is present. But you do what you gotta do. Do we want to go off to the side first? So if there's like a dead end room, I could take advantage of like getting some more steps from a guest bedroom or something like that, maybe? There's these little like kind of tick marky things, but nothing that is textual on the floor, I would say. But yeah, let's hit the side first. All right, we laboratorying it, or are we keeping our options open? It's yet another red room that we don't have placed yet. But having the archives already makes our option flexibility suck. So I'm gonna place the West Ring Hall, and then I don't need to go in there yet. I can try to place this room here. Ooh, interesting. Mystery room, aquarium to guarantee movement, or guest bedroom to grab my extra steps, and then hope we can make it work off of the up direction on the West Wing Hall there. Oh, the aquarium doesn't, yeah, because the maid chamber is there already. Yeah. Aquarium is a red room as well. Presumably it's in the pool of things that are more likely because we have a furnace. Greetings, Chthonic. Alright, mystery room, what do you got for me? Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. But that doesn't mean I get 4 steps for walking in. There's well, do we get a bedroom next to bathroom adjacency bonus here or something? Like, it costs me 2 steps to walk in, walk back out. My steps are very limited now. Ah, yeah, you can get the bigger text with a mouse here. Instead of, like, the text is there, it is readable, it's just garbage. Interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 if I wanted to hit something here. Technically enough steps to make it, but like, I have some flexibility to miss on my directions and still make it around, right? Or hit, like, another gymnasium or something. So I guess I'm not gonna walk into the bunk room. Oh, there is a hat, though. We got a cowboy hat. Bunk room. Cowboy hat. And cowboy boots, but... Got yourself some, like... I'm gonna go with, like, Atari or ColecoVision carts or something on the floor there. Alright, I think I'm still gonna conserve the steps, so I will, parentheses, not full explore. Alright. West wing room. We've got something on the floor. We got $1 next to the radiator. Got ourselves a little vial. Another claw bathtub action here. What's out this? Oh, this window is like boarded over. On the west side here. What don't you want me to see outside the west windows, huh? Got quite a stout tree over there. But I don't see anything else terribly noteworthy. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Okay, so this is West Wing Hall. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. What? Amazing. Likewise, any staff may draft something south. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's draft a south room first so that we can see if we can pick up a key or anything from a dead end. Or it'd be a good place to drop a laboratory too if we're trying to place all the red rooms. Oh, it's locked anyway. Well, you better not also be locked. Well, That's upsetting. I guess I'm gonna go look in the bunk room then. There's like nothing else to do, right? I don't have enough steps to make it back to the den. So look into the bunk room and call it a day. That's about what we got to say here, I think. The maid's chamber is also locked. That's what I get for using my key on a chest to get 2 gems, apparently. Oh, there might be a key in here. It's a freaking still active little gerbil friend. Nature thing. We got a drum. Teepee. Some weights. It's just money. Unfortunate. Oh, they're still blinking. Could also be something else, yeah? So, Atari controller. I don't remember the color strips, but Atari is like mostly before my time. We had a bunch of VHS. The Turtles of Vera. It's Turtles all the way down. The Trinsdale Mystery. Little old D-cell flashlight. Camera tripod. Oh, it's just more money. Rocking horse. Little mini closet. No, that's just the back side of the bookshelf here. Rubik's Cube. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. The word stupid is large. Okay, I can mark out not full explore on the bunk room. Stupid might be notable. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Okay, so it's not just stupid. How do I fit this on my paper? Because I already, I can make it work. All right. Today is all caps. Stupid is aller caps. I guess I'll put that like in brackets or something. So it's alongside other all caps, so it's not quite the same thing, but today. The fact today is also caps again is less compelling, but like the if he does like doesn't like really make sense to be all caps, so that's kind of why I started jotting it down, but this is probably less likely to be meaningful than I hoped. No period after birth. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Rude. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, or I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Like the classic, is this just like lore and world building stuff, or is it a puzzle? It's most likely both, but, you know. Well, they've got their own little bug pet in there. That's kind of cute. Little lantern up there. Cannot climb up to the upper bed. Well, we got a lot of cash money. It's a little like, oh, there's a freaking chess, checkers, not chess, I suppose. And 2 pawns. I was like, there's got to be something else we're missing here. Yes. All right, 2 pawns. I kind of looked right past them there. Is there a VHS player here? There's a bunch of VHS, but I don't see any way to actually play them. I guess, yeah, this is certainly Atari appropriate era. I mean, it's just an Atari controller. It's Atari. Just because I don't remember if those colors are accurate, or they might just have put them in as a flare also. Needing to share a room in a house this large is a little rude too, yeah. Good old revenge, Cheryl. Alright, can we still go up in the chapel? We can maybe still go up in the chapel. So we might still have a little bit left. Speed up button. Or was that locked? That might have been locked too. No, it was not. Okay. The foyer makes hallway doors always unlocked. So, this is the obvious choice. With only 5 steps, I could just take the laboratory and be like, all right, well, it's done for the day, but at least we have another red room placed? Question mark, question mark? I've still got a die left as well. But, like, I mean, I guess we probably don't keep any of this into the next day anyway. So I guess it's better to use the dye than not here. Sure. Food for sale. Oh. Ah. Okay. Otherwise, I could go to the storeroom and get a key, but it's not going to be enough time to make it anywhere. So yeah, kitchen works. Give me some food for sale. I've got money. Older style, like I want to say 70s style mixer. Maybe earlier 60s, like it's kind of the vibe of that toaster. That looks maybe a little newer though. Scale, not a clock. Kind of a wooden mortar and pestle. Judging their aesthetic choices. Banana! Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. And adds morning room to today's draft pool. Glazed salmon. Caramel Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce. Served over spinach leaf. I do not have the aquarium. The main course is served only in the dining room. Okay. Hello, Fox Frost. Welcome to the stream. So it's not that much less efficient, but we're pretty late. And like we've already got this weird red focus that we can try to finish out or fail on pretty shortly here regardless. So I don't know that having access to a morning room is terribly relevant. We have no idea what morning room looks like, of course. That's right, Peter, yeah. How far is the den from here? A good ways. 11, and of course it's only 2 extra rooms over in that corner there. Okay, they just can't check the other thing. Got a little pet food dish as well. Another scale. More sketches that are still paired like most of them are. Oh, I guess we could actually drop the room before. If I don't care about the morning room anyway, I could drop the room first if that affects my decision at all. It doesn't particularly, I suppose. Unless a room is suddenly going to cost money or something. Like I don't have a roll left. Certainly possible we could hit a storeroom or something to at least get a key and go back to the West Wing Hall. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and grab a... oh, it's sold out. I can, in fact, only buy one. Does that mean I can only buy one banana, too? The bananas come in bunches. Okay, bananas do not sell out. Alright, guess we can walk back to the frickin' den to, like, place one extra room of sadness or something, huh? So many locked rooms! And, probably the lock looks different if it's locked. I haven't been paying very close attention to that. Let's make sure there's not like a hat or chess piece or something else suspicious hiding around these parts. I don't think so. It'd be funny to see a knight sitting inside the oven or something. Yeah, it's, like, not very useful, because there's only 2 rooms and a dead end in the corner there, but as far as I know, that doesn't require a key. But I didn't actually, like, check. It's possible it did. But that is, I believe, the only place I can go back to. And shut up. Yeah, one banana is the right number of bananas normally. Two is acceptable. More than 2 is a bit much. That said, I'm also curious if anything happens if I go into the chapel and I have $0 already. So do we want to go ahead and science that by buying 2 more bananas? With the options as limited as they are at present? Seems not unreasonable. Banana. Banana. Just gonna press it and see what it says. Gonna shake at me all upset like here. Okay, yeah. Only takes money if you have it, and no problem otherwise. That's what I would figure, but, you know. Oh, also, yeah, when I was counting how many steps back, I was not counting the extra 2 steps back to go through the gym there. This will let me look back at those first rooms that I wasn't looking for chess pieces or note mysteries, I suppose. And we also know that there's something that matters for a total count of rooms. Of bedrooms, at least, since bunk bed apparently counts as 2 bedrooms, whatever that matters. Okay, so this was the... I think this is far enough forward we already had notes for everything, but... Bedroom's got the pawn and top hat noted, okay. Okay. And that girl with a pearl earring. Alright. I don't know if I would have noticed chess pieces from here back. Well, no, I noticed we noticed before this. Oh, but this... Did I not notice the pawn here? I didn't notice the pawn here. Alright, well, good thing I looked. Maybe. Presumably I care about this at some point. Alright, pawn in the parlor. Noted. And you play parlor games in the parlor, I suppose, is the idea here. Okay. And yes, I was not noting hats at this point. So corridor... I don't know what that hat is. It's a different one than we've noted down so far, though. Let's It's got a caved top and a band. It's like a normal hat. Alright, corridor. This game's so much easier for a hat expert, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna put normal hat in quotes. Normal hat with band. Sure. Yeah, we were not noting hats at this point and further back, so we'll... pay attention. Then, was there any weird words? You know, this is where we first saw the weird word. Okay, that's beside. Yeah. And there's the 4 stars using kind of the same star symbol as the observatory. And that's the Rook Nook. I guess that would be the Nook Rook. And no hats in the Nook, right? That one like hiding on the other side of this little bench chair here. Book suspiciously ajar. Can't pull on that to open a secret passage or anything. Okay. And then the spare room was, in fact, pretty bereft. It's a sad day when you've got a hatless room. Alright, this is the clock bonanza with a pod in it and the den here. What time is it? It's almost midnight. Is there a hat in the den at all that we did not notice? Not particularly. Okay. Boudin? Don't remember how to pronounce that. It's not a word I see very often. Sure. Does sound like a Piggy thing as a fan. Sure, yeah. Don't disagree with that. The next room I enter should have a key, and I don't have enough steps to make it all the way back to where I need to go. What the hell? A safe? Is your gift? I guess. Giant-ass safe, too. Do I see anything that could be converted into terms of numbers, hats, or chess pieces? The 3 types of information that exist in this world. The shoes. I mean, there were the cowboy boots. I mean, that's very pawn-like. Got car and a coal cart. I guess I write down that there's a pawn-like structure. Oh, we do actually have the save. Unknown number of digits. I mean, I've got a lot of numbers from dates. I don't think it's terribly worth entering those randomly. But, like, a little tempted to. But, like, why would there be an association? Can't even think of a, like, bad reason for an association there, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it here. But we will write down pawn-like lamp. Not quite confidently calling it a pawn. It's pretty pawn-like. It's pretty pawn-like. I think this is another pawn room. Do you have the secret code in here somehow? Like there's different mixes of colors between the presents and their bows and stuff. You can find patterns in a lot of things. But we have no idea what we want to find patterns in at this point. Mildly surprised I haven't seen more playing cards. That might have just been coincidence that we had 2 playing cards in the opening room. I don't know. Anything else suspicious out there? We can still see the thing on the right there. That statue fanciness here. Can't play music. There are multiple pairs of shoes in here. But it is amusing that, like, in-universe, this room drafting thing is just how this house works. Like, the staff actively were drafting rooms on a daily basis. That is a fun bit of lore we're looking at here. Okay, well, we're out of resources. We've got 1 room left, and we've got a safe I can poke at with a stick. What do you got for me? You got a utility closet. What's a breaker box gonna do for me? Or I could do a hidden room, which might be the laboratory. All right, give me a breaker box, I guess. $10. Buck dog. Buck tag. Like, I feel like the sketches are probably not going to be consistent in the same room every time. It's my assumption at present. Keycard entry system. Vac indicators. Oh, I could turn the lights in the dark room on. Gem off, dark room on. Cabinet is our last thing that's marked out, and we can't switch. And I can't, I mean, I'll grab the mouse anyway, but, like, yeah, I can't mess with that slider there. I mean, I might as well just switch them all, I suppose. Back indicators. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Exactly, Megaton Samurai. Keycard entry system. Green room. Oh. No. Please, controller, work for me here. We can stack the colors. Huh. Seems like I can't get anything fancier than purple. Curious. So keycard entry system was kind of the biggest note there. All right, quick hop back to the gym and dark room if I've got enough steps to see if there's anything notably different there. Unless I want to look in the pantry to see if I missed anything because I wasn't looking very closely there yet. Entrance halt is always going to be there, so we'll be able to look at that next time regardless. I don't know if it ends immediately or if you're at 0 and then it only ends when you try to move again. Like, none of this should be terribly important, but I guess we want to prioritize looking at the rooms with the switches different, because that's a higher order thing, right? Like, it requires more steps to occur. Apparently, I'm going to say occur? Sure, that's just how that word's pronounced now. Don't worry about it. I needed to make it one rank further, right? Or was it 8? Did it say on the thing? 8, yeah, rank 8, okay. Just making sure we didn't have a free meal here waiting for us. I meant to pay attention if my number went down when I entered the gym, but I didn't actually notice. 15. It did not. Okay. So, as expected, it just removes the downside. Have I made any big finds so far? No. have not made any big finds so far. Maybe in here, though. The music is picking up a little bit. Got some of our staff. And again... Look at you with your computer. There's a key in here, but I guess I can get in one extra room. Little tree with a heart carving at the orchard. I'm gonna tree near gate heart. Carved heart. Because for those joining late, this is still our first run, but we explored the outside before going inside, so I am aware that that is the orchard outside, at least. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to, so keep an eye on that. Cinca sure has all the products. Is that the same exact as the first one? Which would kind of indicate these are somewhat randomized? Or... No. Not quite. A lot of pictures without anything that seems clue relevant in them. Like almost an upsetting number that basically all the pictures we've looked at don't have anything apparently relevant. Like the heart in the tree was the most potentially relevant thing I've seen so far. And I'm certainly not confident in that. Okay, there's the coal cart sketch again. We got a little generic stock graph situation there. So we just get a... Wait, that one's the same as this one, isn't it? I tried to figure out if I should put any meaning on the subtle differences of the other, because the other three are unique, but I think these two are actually the same. Trying to look at like specific defects, and they're in the same places. So, okay, I think that's just random filler images for the most part, then. Hello, Mark Megas. Computers aren't real. Well, we found a key. I've got 4 steps left. There is a clock in the dark room, too. Should I be noting all the rooms with clocks? It's like most of them. It kind of seems like it's mostly just that knowing the time is reasonably accessible, and some things will care about the time, perhaps. Okay. Well, maid's chamber it is, I guess. Commissary. I already got rid of all my money. And I don't have a gem for it anyway. So I guess the only way I can proceed is basically hallway into guest bedroom into normal rooms. So take the hallway. Greetings, Ryuchi Zora. Well, I mean, game development often takes a while is another factor. Like, yeah, like this game was in development for like 7-8 years. Oh, right. I forgot there was already a room on the other side of that. Alright, so shouldn't have taken the hallway, should have taken the random, I guess? Probably. I guess we could also still hit a bedroom. And be still alive. Doors of the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Agreed. I agree. That's good to know. That's something that you mostly just remember, but West doors locked more. We'll still write that over in the margin. Just a logical thing to jot down in case I want to go over it if we do future streams of it and all. There's our buck again. It's just $1. Okay. There's the kind of theater again. This did answer another question, though, that is, like, I guess it wasn't necessarily assumed, but you can unlock a door by connecting to a locked door from the other side. And that makes sense. Let's see. Okay, the other one was a corridor, and this is a hallway. Or an East Wing hall. Like, I'm just seeing if the room name was the same, but the hat situation was different. But no, the room name is still unique here. Because there's no hat just sitting on one of these little benches here. So I still don't think this counts as a major discovery, but that's good information anyway. That makes it feel like it was nicely justified that we kept poking around, at least. Mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Oh, well, that's a good last call, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Package delivered here the day after. Order placed. Okay. Yeah, the connecting rooms does have a little Betrayal at House on the Hill vibes. Mm-hmm. All right, does it immediately end? No, I get to look through. Nope, it does immediately end. Okay. So we've done a variety of science, and we ordered a package at the last second. Nice last second hit on that, it feels like. The red card said that rooms in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, Forge. So, you pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. The house might be a little bit different next day. Okay. Cool. Good, I mean, we were supposed to take a break like half an hour ago, but that's okay. It's pretty reasonable. Let's roll into a little break here. Stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz. Thank you all for tuning in and checking out Blueprints with me here, folks. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Feel free to drop a follow if you like variety indie game content. And yeah, see you in a few minutes. I actually going to take a moment to scroll back up and chat because I know I missed some things. But... Oh, I was focused. I didn't say hi to Iron Frizz. And enjoyed it enough to be focused and missed your message about how much I'm enjoying it, Mark Vegas. So you got that going for it anyway. Okay, be right back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. Psycho actually did do that before you suggested it, Peter. It does break your, like if you click on your name, it doesn't say how long you've been following anymore, because now it's like 5 minutes. But yeah, as far as how productive our first day was, I mean, I guess that's day 1. So, greetings, Megaton Samurai. Yeah, 2017 was 5 or 6 years ago, right? Right? Alrighty. So we want to find a mailroom. East wing favored, 5 bedrooms, 69 steps taken, 3 items found. What counts as an item in this context, then? Like the metal detector and what else? East facing in is the category it ended up with. 5 bedrooms? Oh, the boudoir counted as 1, 2. But what else? Because the bunk room's 2, the bedroom's 1, the boudoir, however the hell you pronounce it, is 1. What's the 5th bedroom? Somebody sleeping in the utility closet? Oh, the maid's room, the maid's chamber. That's the 5th bedroom. Okay. I was looking for the color match, but yeah, there was a bed in the maid's chamber. Greetings, dentist. Wait, didn't you say this? Do the same thing? You can click your name and find out. You checked. Oh, you do this every time. I didn't. Okay. I remember it very clearly because you did this like 2 days ago, but apparently this is your 4th time doing following frowny face. Wait. Suspicious, but you did have a real comment a while back. But you also didn't respond when I talked about My Hero Academia last time. Curious. Anyway, yes, no aquarium was taken. Several were offered, but they always cost gems. I'm not that concerned, to be clear. You feel free to lurk, but just the back-to-back following frowny face was worth noting, making sure I'm not going mad here. What was the other items found? It's like the list, I think it only showed the metal detector, too. Greetings, Mr. Gecko. We have just finished, well, it says in the corner, actually. Very conveniently. We just did day 1, in fact. So, this was our day 1. So, East Wing favored 5 bedrooms. Like that's why it's named this. I probably shouldn't put much care into any of this for right now. Though it is definitely interesting that the bunk room is 2 bedrooms, and like that's worth noting on the description. So there's at least some other reason that probably matters. Yeah, exactly. Like something like that makes spokes, but like that feels so jank. Like at that point, like why doesn't the key I found in the dark room count? Or maybe that one did count, but then what counted other than the die? So it's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, can we not? You could probably save mid-run, or can you? I guess you would just give up. Day 2. So you cannot save midday. Fair enough. All right. So we did see that picture that had a carving next to the orchard, but it would cost. I don't know. I don't actually know where we lost steps outside, but it was a couple. We would lose 2 or 3 steps wandering over to the orchard, probably. I think I want one other reason to go back outside before I head over there. We've got the note for the future anyway. All right, we still have the playing cards the same. Okay, so that hasn't changed in the entrance room anyway. I also wanted to see if there were any like words that looked weird in this text that I missed the first time. I suppose while I'm at it, I should skim for color words too. That seems less likely to be relevant here. It's also interesting they call it a commission, but I guess overnight is the most emphasized word. This is day 2, yes. Okay. And there's a clock here. Starts at 7, I guess, probably. All right. Well, let's attempt to make it to antechamber, perhaps. But we're gonna take the mailroom instead. We can't miss our opportunity to pick up our package, I think. Wait, did I misread it? Oh, I did. It's 8. It started at 8, not 7. All right, let's get a package. Think a company. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. Brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys. So, depending on how good the compass is, not like mind-blowing, but solid. Like 2 gems, 2 keys ain't bad, but having a utility item on top of that seems nice. Let's see. We'll start on a separate sheet of paper rather than the back side of the current one. I mean, just random numbers. There's so many numbers on this piece of paper. The 5254 being nice and red and being a 4-digit number is appealing. I'll write down all our numbers. Numbers are numbers. 11-5. Department 604. Serial 1157770. Invoice 627. Customer number 5254. I'll put a box around that one. That one seems like the other numbers unlikely to matter, but nice 4-digit number that's on there twice and bolded in red. Reasonable chance that matters. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay. Yeah. That's good. And 2 keys is a good number of keys. I like that. All right. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to Cinder as he no longer is employed with our staff. What the hell's this at the bottom? Like it ends with mail ... question mark. I don't know that zooming in on it's gonna be terribly helpful. Oh. Okay. We know how to make purple already. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So, you can get the 6th purple if you have 5 purple already. So that's the only new information because we'd already figured out 1 and 2 and like kind of assumed 3. I just didn't quite end up doing it, I guess. Unfortunate. Like I gave up because like given the pattern it clearly couldn't fill all 6, right? Fair enough. Not that it necessarily does anything immediately anyway. As far as taking screenshots, it would make sense in a lot of cases. The VODs are available, if nothing else. Greetings, Cursius. We are just starting day 2. We got a package from the past and got a compass and some stuff and keys and gems. Anything else in the mailroom? From Dad to Simon. Look at all these numbers. The mailroom is full of numbers. So many numbers. Like... the SKR 6789 looks the most likely to be irrelevant there. Sure, I'm not going to write down the rest of those numbers. Let's That's too many numbers. I can't, well, actually, did I try pressing over? I can't. Oh, I can, in fact. Okay. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. But, that's a nice phrasing because that works whether you find it literally as soon as you can on day 2 or you find it later than that. Huh? Actually, I guess you might have been able to find it on day 1. We weren't able to actually look in the mail room on day 1 because that was our last step. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. Look at that M dash in your physical paper. Good work. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. So talking about the development time of the game. And I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I could offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say for real. Later, alligator. Damn. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks. Hello, Toasted Circling. Clock in here too. Anything else? Does the mailroom have a chess piece in one of these nooks and or crannies? Not that I see. Oh man, freaking another upside down number right there. Sketch of a bridge. Okay, no interaction with the thing, paper, random paper on the floor. But, okay. Good opening salvo. Oh, I didn't re-look at this. Did that just call it a day as color? Nothing else looks extra weird on the text? Okay. So, like, I would probably prefer to favor the right side. We do at least have 2 keys, and presumably there are some advantages to favoring the left side. Like, certain types of rooms may be more likely in your draft on certain sides or whatever. But just try to beeline it to the antechamber when we've got the compass, we've got the 2 keys. Let's just hit the antechamber and try to figure out what that's all about, at least. So let's go... Oh. Let's be disappointed. Fair enough. Presumably there's nothing limiting us from just immediately getting blocked off. But let's take a corridor, I suppose. Okay. Corridor. making sure that hat. Yeah, that's the the normal hat. I didn't have a name for that type of hat. And sketches do appear to be different. I think I don't remember. Yeah, these are different. So I'm glad I did not start writing down what sketches were associated with which room, because that is randomized as I expected. All right. This non-locked door. What do you got for me? Pantry is fine. Yeah, pantry it is. Okay. We got an orange. Not a bad deal. So this still says the same. Any words that looked weird? I guess Brigitte itself looks a little weird. But yeah, I don't know how much will be different on a given time. And I guess if I don't have a metal detector now, like I don't know where like random keys or coins might be on the floor, so I should at least keep a modest eye. These two are paired again, which is interesting. I'm going to say most likely a coincidence, but still interesting. There seems to be enough sketches that feels like it would be reasonably unlikely. Yeah, we can loop back with a Nook. That's worth it to grab an extra key, I think. It's like a lit. It's only slightly less. I don't know that it is even less flexible than the spare room. So yeah, rook or Nook, and we can verify that it's still got the rook. It does indeed. So that's more than likely consistent each time. And yep, sketches continue to be different. Cool. Not taking the guest bedroom. Let's I'd rather have the gems probably. We'll spend a gem to chapel here. Okay. Verify these are in the same order. Let's see. 2 is our cook. 3 is our farmer. 6 is our jockey. Yep, okay. So that's all in the same order. I am going to skim the pews because I could see a key or coin being just kind of randomly on one of those or on the floor or whatever. We got our crown of thorns, we got our bishop. I didn't actually write these down, but they appear to be consistent as well. Okay, very good. Moving on. Greetings, White Lotus. This is day 2, White Lotus. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. I know at least the sketches in rooms change daily to some extent so far. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That's interesting. So I could pay a gem for some room flexibility and information that is less likely to be useful when I don't know what items do, but still interesting. Or I could just run the spare room to be running north as fast as possible. Or we can do a parlor, solve another puzzle, get some reward. Like last time it was 2 gems. So merit all of these choices. Like, I definitely have mixed, I don't know, incentives or whatever. It's like, what do I want to prioritize? New room variety is up there. Like, getting a nice list of everything that has chess pieces and hats and whatever other interesting things we feel might be noteworthy. And there's some appeal in trying to fill out the entire 45 rooms, because that might be part of how you get to room 46. I have no idea. Okay, it looks like the antechamber goes up. So maybe if you fill out 45 rooms and then you go up in the antechamber, it's room 46? That's plausible. Obviously, this is pure conjecture. No one should be answering any of this stuff. There is a spoiler channel in the Discord if you want to speak freely. I think I'm going to pass on security because I just want to conserve my resources and want to kind of beeline to antechamber day 2 and just get a feel for it. See what it tells me when I enter the antechamber on its own. So that leaves both of these. Do I want more resources but heading in a slightly wrong direction, or just beeline it straight up? Oh, it's not a big deal, White Lotus. Not a big deal. I think with the compass, I'm going to take the parlor and try to pick up additional resources by solving some little puzzle thing. Let's do that. And this is probably the same. Yeah. Okay. Like, I guess that was a pop-up, so that was probably considered an item. I don't know. Lock and clock. Quite an ornate lock. And we... Yeah. Parlor display second pawn, all that jazz. All right. There are 3 boxes in this room. Probably true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Probably true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Presumably that's false and that's where the treasure is, but is there anything else that we could reasonably call a box in this room? Although I think I wouldn't have a clear answer if there was, so... Like... The rules don't state there's always 3 boxes. The description says there's 3 boxes. The conceit implies there's 3 boxes, but it's our second do of it, just making sure we don't have tomfoolery and or shenanigans afoot. Okay, so true, false, that means this is the treasure, right? 3 boxes in this room, 2 boxes are empty. Alright. 2 gyms again. How many rooms did I get? Like 2/3 of the map filled? Something like that? Yeah, somewhere like 30 to 35. Probably not 35. Like 30 to 33 or something. 69 steps we're taking. Alright. We've got more gem flexibility. Din looks pretty great. Yep. Oh, I can go back to day 1. There you go. Good call. So 31? Oh, no. There's 45 I'm subtracting from, not 50, right? Yeah, I was thinking the block was like 50 when I'm thinking the number is like 33 or whatever, so... But there you go. Gem in the den. Still 6 clocks. This clock's still working despite being broken, I presume. And there should still be a pawn in here, right? Yeah, there. Okay. Very good. Okay, we got plenty of gems. Let's go ahead and try to get a room up going somewhere useful, and then if I've got that locked down, I'll try to get like a dead-end room to the left, maybe. I've got a bunch of keys, so I've got flexibility there as long as I can keep hitting rooms, especially if I stay not on the west side, probably. I think I just spare room it. Yeah. Alright, keep that booking up. I mean, do it like if I've only got the 1 out, I guess I could technically go back to the entrance hall, but like, do I want to tempt fate and throw a dead end over here? I mean, this like it seems incredibly unlikely that it even allows you to have 3 dead ends on your draw, and we've got plenty of gems, so I think I can tempt fate here and take a guest bedroom if I would like. Although I was kind of curious to get no bedrooms. It was actually part of the reason I skipped the bedroom on the other one. It's like, well, we know bedrooms count for something, but what if we have no bedrooms? Probably doesn't matter terribly much, but... we also haven't explored a guest bedroom yet, so there is that potential benefit. Yeah, I wish it like turned on automatically, Bark, but yes, that is a good call for the viewing side of things, is to always turn that on when we're drafting a room and pondering here. Agreed. Basically like how I had the compass equipped when playing Hollow Knight for that reason too, and complained about it the entire time because it's stupid that takes a trinket slot, but anyway, do we want a hallway or a guest bedroom? 0 bedrooms is like a quaternary goal or something. It's not a priority, but it is a little cute thought. And with the current plan, I don't need many extra steps, probably, when we've got the compass and we're trying to book it to the antechamber. And I've already built things with like the spare room parlor situation that we're probably not going to fill out the map. That seems fairly difficult in general. Not something you probably want to try to do as soon as possible, but like I'm me, so that's also tempting. So, just do we want to leave options open, or do we want to purely focus on antechamber here? Because I've got so many resources. It's interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna drop the hallway for right now. And then I guess we're ignoring it and beelining for antechamber? Or... Yeah. Yeah. Spare room still as bereft as ever. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. Okay, we're getting ordered stuff now. Commissary. We did get 2 dead ends, which is pretty rude. I think we just do commissary despite not having much money. But you could do closet here when I did the hallway over there. We did a disco. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. This game is gonna secretly turn into Dungeon Keeper. Commissary's got a... Oh! Don't spend all your time playing Dirigium blocks. Here we go. Old school vending machine. Staff notice, effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed as always to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password S. Like, we could probably get a second letter. I mean, I might be able to get more if I really worked at it. It seems like you're not expected to. Like, it's always weird, like, the level of, I don't know, meta attention to, like, a puzzle game like this, right? It's like, how much is the, like, are you expecting me to, like, open this file in an external program and, like, rapidly, like, or drastically increase the contrast to see if the scribble, like, highlights the underneath based on, like, one being slightly darker than the other, or, like... I guess I might as well at least press the button. It does not take effort to press the screenshot button. Okay, this is the commissary. So punch clock terminals in. And security. And a laboratory. Yeah, no, it's a different font, so I can't, like, verify the S based on it lining up with the other S's on this paper or whatever. So it's either an 8 or an S. Like, a number would make more sense, but it is pretty long. All right. S or 8, and then who knows? With? Without? Those are just going to be pointing to random pictures. Sure. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Okay. Weird. Weird. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, and also, half off day 20 and day 21. Sure. Okay. What are you selling? Gem for $3, a salt shaker for $5. Metal detector costs $10. That might be randomized. That's probably randomized. But, like, metal detector is not worth $10. I don't believe it. Sledgehammer. I would like a sledgehammer. Salt shaker, I have no idea. Does that just, like, give me more steps from every food I eat, maybe? Maybe. Interesting. Hello, instantiation. I can't buy sugar. I guess I should note those prices. So, like, gems, $3, items, $5, $8, $10. I'm guessing they are just random, but I don't know. I cannot insert a coin into Dirigiblocks? How am I supposed to go against the thing that said don't spend all your time playing Dirigiblocks if I can't play Dirigiblocks? That's kind of awesome. I like it. Upsetting. All right. Moving on. Oh, it's locked. Rude. Okay. This is why we got giant piles of keys here. Security, or I don't really have the money for kitchen. I could also do bedroom because it doesn't cost a gem. Yeah, I have a full single-sided page of notes from day one. I have noted hats and chess pieces in every room I've been through. We got a bunch of red rooms and they were stupid. We made miscellaneous other notes that mostly didn't seem that important but might matter, like some color words in the archives. We noted the stained glass in the chapel and its ordering. A handful of other miscellaneous stuff and numbers that dubious. Oh, we found out that the west side doors are locked more often. That was useful information. I have not got into security before, no. So do I want to spend a gem to explore a new room, or do I want to just go bedroom, which is the most direct situation for my core plan? That's enough gem flexibility. I could probably hit up a new room and see what the hell this offers. We also apparently now know that there's a punch clock terminal in there, but we probably don't know enough of the password to use it. Oh, I didn't actually write down in the freaking boudoir that there's a safe, did I? I completely forgot to like enter one of our numbers randomly and see. Let me write that down. Put like a star next to it or something, because that's at least a clear thing that needs further input. Yeah, alright, let's do security. Water cooler. Oh. I was not expecting a cutscene. I did not draft commissary on day one. Alright, got a bunch of reel-to-reels recording our footage. Got some 10 keyless keyboards. Archives. Music room of some flavor. Us. Okay. Blue memos equal true, red memos equal lie. The east side has more locks? Or, a falsehood does not mean the inverse is necessarily true. Well, hell, what was the other red note? I mean, assuming I can trust this? Frickin'. Alright, we'll put a box around that and write, this may be a lie. And an arrow pointing up, nice little extension of the margin over there. Sure, I could put this in the margin too. No equals true, red memo. What counts as a memo? Great. Okay, but we saw like a red note earlier in this run, didn't we? We got a blue and red note here. Yeah, we got that one. Okay, it may not be closed. Lie question mark? Pointing to the closed note. Okay. Oh, I'm got a note I didn't read that's being pointed out. Okay, so want to turn the game volume up. We can do that. Sure, put it about there. I've also been pondering if I want to do a playlist, because a lot of it is dead air, but... And it just says false, like, it's a lies, rather. But again, the inverse is not necessarily true. I mean, I was very willing to believe that, because we found like 3 locked doors on the west side, and 1 locked door on the east side. Okay. That's the same. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Security. Red colon. Like, I guess I'm still writing it down, even though the presumption is that it's a blatant lie. Like, but this sort of blatant lie, if this does mean the opposite is true if this is false in this case, right? If it has not been unlocked, then it is locked. And if access levels are no longer required, then they are required. I mean, I didn't get like different colors of pins to color code my notes here. Guess I'm an amateur here. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. And you can bypass that from the breaker room. Oh yeah, I didn't actually write that down, but yes. All right, higher ranks. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked. Okay, sure. Alright, more locked doors at high ranks. Assuming we can trust the note that says red and blue. Why are you blue? Yeah, I don't know, Peter. Don't know. That looks like a security door, yeah. There's an actual giant vault that's currently open. There's a grand piano. There's either a bathhouse or aquarium or sauna or some such. A little display room, jewelry room, museum room, whatever. Oh, another one that fits that description. Although that one's got big posters. That might be like a theater entrance. Okay, there's the Nook. There wasn't an item in the Nook. That looks like a nursery. There's the archives. That's like a coat room. Boy, oh boy, does that got a hat in it. An office. I probably don't need to try to, like, ID the hat from the security camera footage of the presumed coat room. The spare room has a camera on it here. And a storage room of some flavor there. Yeah, these are just random rooms displayed. There's the vault again. And, oh, a wine cellar. Yeah, sure. And there's the Nook again. A music listening room. And a library? Yeah, library. So I could interact with the terminal. Can't interact with the phone, it appears. There's also like a little... Unless written by hand! Okay. Jesus, that's so tiny. Frickin' shenanigans. Glad I re-looked at it. So that's typed. Does that apply to just the red, or does it apply to both? I guess it's directly next to the red. Yeah, it should just apply to the red. Okay. And we got a clock in here too. All right. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View the inventory. Oh, okay. It actually doesn't list items. It just lists all your pick-upables if you missed any. Sure. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently... I thought that said optional at first. I was like, what? Operational. Security at level medium. Offline mode locked. Oh, okay. So to get to bypass, you would need to hit the breaker box and the security room in the same run to turn the offline mode to unlocked. Probably. Default settings we've set to its power is locked. Okay. Security level. The amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed. So, like, this implies that there would be a reason to want this to be high, which is interesting. Apparently it is optional, yeah. Log into network. That's our terminal password. And they are letters, so it is S, not 8. What's I'll just ask, what's the like name of the business that's everywhere that begins with S? It's like SY something. Sick. Which is it? It's in. Okay. I'll try that. I think that's a little too both obvious and short to be correct, but that's at least something relevant that starts with an S. This presumes that the password is more letters, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So up to 12. That seems long, but... Up to 12 letters. I don't need to put characters, I guess, because it can't be numbers. The third letter is an A, SWA. Looks like maybe 9 letters. Oh, this is... Okay, I'm opening this up in an image program. Like, this is doable. Like, the last letter's a G. If I've got like half of it already, let's see what we can get. Let's turn on some music. And I'll bring this up on screen 1 sec. Sure, do like that. What would be good here? Maybe brightness? That's not very helpful. Contrast kind of helps a little bit, but yeah, no, contrast helps. Contrast helps. Can you actually do more than that, or no? I think you can with multiples, but... Contrast helps the, like, it's ING, right? So we could be less, like, I don't actually see the second or third letter, whichever I had before as confidently now. I could do more contrast. Don't love that. It's like almost helpful, but not really. There's no reason Hugh should do anything. Like, these are color oriented, so they shouldn't really matter, but we'll give them a quick check here. this is old Photoshop, Enshata. The, version of Photoshop before they made it a paid monthly thing. Oh, I haven't messed with Threshold much. That's cute. Not the most helpful. It's possible that's an O instead of an I. And yeah, that was my assumption, Cursius, that this, at the very least, was not expected for primary game content. I don't know how esoteric the, like, tertiary game content gets, and something like this may be required for tertiary game content, but I would have been shocked if this was expected for primary game content. Hello, motherboards. Well, as you can see, we're looking at an image in Photoshop trying to decode something, so it's going. It does look kind of more like an O, huh? But ING, though. Is there any way it's not ING? You don't hate Threshold. But yeah, it was SW... Right. SWA... No, it might be an O, yeah, okay. The O looks more prominent now that I'm looking for it. Oh, it's a swan song, maybe? What's our swan? No, it's not Swimbird. Okay. Looks like it might be Swan Song. Let's give Swan Song a try. Alright. Password accept. Alright. Easy peasy. We've got a lot of options here. This is too many options with no music. I'm gonna turn the music back on. Staff services. Whew. Special orders. Well, let me write down the password so I don't have to, like, remember it again. I mean, it might change, but... Nope, that's the bad pin. Where's the good pin? There's the good pin. Like, I made sure I had a working pin. Alright, Swan Song it is. Punch in, punch out's been disabled because work's suspended. Extended paid leave wasn't the way it was described elsewhere, but... I'm glad, Mark. Staff announcements, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Alright? Oh, that's is that what Enchanto said at the beginning of the run? Approximately, I think it was Enchanto. All right. Request schedule change disabled. Yeah. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders, which can take 1 to 3 days. Okay, it wasn't in Chateau. It was the sort of thing that you would have said, but sorry to whoever said it. But yeah, someone says, like, the thing to remember, Twitch, is that we're all rooting for you, or something like that. Alright. Oh. That's better than a special order of gum. Running shoes, sleeping mask, shovel. It's Chrono, yes, that would make sense. That's right, in Chateau. You and Instant and Chrono were all the same person, apparently. But this is close enough, Instant. Salt Shaker not on this list. So... I mean, I'm probably not wandering back to security later to make this order later, so I should probably do it now. Like, shovel or magnifying glass, I think, are the blind answers here. Like, we've got a sledgehammer currently available in the commissary that we couldn't afford, but, like, if we have the steps and money, we might be able to go back and try that. It kind of seems like sledgehammer might just break open doorways through rooms that are just, like, one-way doors or whatever. And that's, like, cute, but not that useful. But it might be useful for some of the stuff outdoors. Like, there's at least one boarded over thing outdoors that kind of looked like a sledgehammer might do some work there. But shovel also seems like it could do some outdoor work. And magnifying glass just sounds in general like a useful thing to have around and find more complicated clues. No, we haven't had anything other than metal detector and compass before. Running shoes seems like something that nets me free steps. Sleeping mask, I really don't have an instinct of what that probably is. Maybe gives you extra steps the next day or something like that. I could see something in that vein, possibly. Magnifying glass might be how we're supposed to look at the password. That's quite possible. I assume it does more than one thing, but... Shovel. I mean, in my wander outside, there was nothing that seemed that notably diggable. But maybe, like, look, how am I supposed to dig Relic Dig if I don't get a shovel? 1 to 2 days to the commissary. Hopefully nothing gets upset when I don't pick it up, maybe. Email. Permissions in this terminal do not allow access to email. Currently, this feature can only be accessed in the office. I probably don't need to write that down. Like, we're just gonna find the office at some point. It's okay. It is probably something to write down. Because we might find something else that asks us, oh, we need email access or whatever. Email access via Office. Okay. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on this estate, of which there are none, but other terminals, lab and shelter. Okay. Just making sure nothing happens if I try. Data transfers. Not currently available. Glossary of terms. A bunch of blanks here. So when we start caring about getting as many points as possible in our positional board game, we care about adjoining bonuses and our total number of bedrooms. Adjoining have to be connected via a door, because it's adjoining, not adjacent. Yes. Archived floor plan. Bedroom. Identified by their violet border, except not all bedrooms are violet border. There's at least one bedroom that is not. Okay, so violet is bedrooms, orange is hallways, green for green rooms, red for red rooms. This is a terminal that we sussed out the password to access inside security, Banana. What other color would I want green rooms to be? I guess that's a fair point. Do I want to write this down? I guess. I guess I'll even write it in order in case it matters. Green rooms. Freaking upsetting. Yellow shops. Red. They couldn't describe red as like rooms that cause sadness. And blue for blueprints. I guess I can put parentheses default too. Sure. All right. And this is just A through D. Directories, information for rooms that you have drafted. Oh, we can access the directory at any time in the system menu. Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. I feel like if that was still the plan, it probably would be here by now in the time I'm playing it currently, but who knows? Drafting, draft pool. 3 or 4 plans are drawn, but 1 is drafted. Sure. Okay, we have almost all of these words. I guess we're gonna skim through all of this. Okay, I wasn't actually sure if East Wing counted the 9 or the 18, right? Did it count everything right of center or only on the far right? So I guess that's good to verify. The word estate includes the grounds. The house doesn't count the grounds. Sure. The life of every room begins as a floor plan. Special floor plans. Okay, so it's... gyms are associated with the floor plans being special, not just randomly making some floor plans more expensive, which was my theory. Entries mark question mark will be revealed as we progress, but then, like, I won't know which ones I looked at before. Green rooms. Associated with outdoor areas and gardens, which are naturally synergistic with one another. Oh, we could even see what they maybe do. Oh, you can, if you get a terrace, further green rooms don't cost gems to draft and stuff. Alright, sure. Okay. The grounds includes areas of interest such as the campsite, apple orchard, and west path is apparently an item of interest. That path that just kind of led down to that barred door, maybe? Only rooms that are currently drafted are considered part of the house. I'm trying to go fast, but like also there might be subtle information. I was like the 45 floor plan grid. I noticed. I wanted to double check that. Yep, you can look at your history. Keys. Use keys to open doors. Pro tip. Special keys that can unlock special doors. Okay, so this is verification that blue is in fact true. I mean, there's no real, like, once they have something that says red is lies, blue is true, like, it's a real dick move if that itself is a lie. Like, you've got to be a real specific context for it to be okay for that to be a lie. Oh, Archipelago, Ryuichi Zoro, is connecting a bunch of different randomizer games together to be one cooperative randomized experience across different games. Hey there, Dama. Going okay. We are on day 2, and I've already got a page and a half of notes, and we're accessing a terminal in security currently. And yeah, so like the Super Metroid plus Link to the Past existed before Archipelago, but like Archipelago is basically that idea on steroids. Like you can connect up Factorio and Original Legend of Zelda and Super Metroid and Brotato and Slay the Spire and Final Fantasy 1 all in the same game together. So it's a pretty neat little concept. There've also been kind of cute little cross-game tournaments like Final Fantasy 1 plus Time Spinner tournaments where like you've got co-op teams that the one's on Time Spinner, one's on Final Fantasy 1, and they're working together to find checks for the other player on their team to help them advance, and pretty neat little concept there. Doors are locked. Mechanical rooms. Interact with other things like the boiler. Well, not the... like the utility closet. That's the one we've actually seen. Laboratory has experimental house features. Sure. Each terminal on the state network is connected to a local network named Blackbridge. I guess I'm going to write that down. That's emphasized enough that it could be relevant. Greetings, Possumorpheus. Welcome to the stream. A few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Yes. I figured as much. A rarity. Yeah. They have dots there. Don't know if we've seen dots on our drafts, but maybe. Let me draw. Beware the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options. I mean, we didn't see what I would describe as powerful expansion options, other than I guess the weight room had all 4 doors on it. They mostly seem to offer sadness, but... reset, security locks, shops, locksmith, keys for sale, that makes sense, yeah. Although rudely it comes from a 1-door room, it looks like. Special are unique, complex, and exciting. Spread. Items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms, the larger the spread. Spreads keys throughout the house. Interesting. Okay. Tomorrow. It was probably a sauna that we saw in the security footage then. And yeah, we've done the mailroom stuff already. Yeah. Trunk. A few items of interest. We got what, like a gem and 2 rerolls or something when we opened a lock chest? Okay. So not too much useful information that we didn't already know there, but little bits there, little bits. I'm talking about from that though. This was definitely pretty important, but the exception is I'm glad we noticed that, but it's rude. Alright, so baseline plan of still just book it to the antechamber if possible. We've still got 2 keys. Like, I mean, I can at least, like, tap this and see what it says. Yeah, it's just locked. Yep, okay. Aha, Dalek. Alright. Yeah, just, oh god. That costs 2 gems, though? I mean, my other options are walk way the hell back with some extra stuff, so let's book it forward. There's like, this is just droning rather than like, I guess there's sort of music. Alright, there's sort of music. I mean, if I get to the point I'm looking for specific rooms, it might have been worth noting what cost gems, although there's an in-game like glossary of the rooms that might note that anyway. Not a lot of reason not to just go up here and see what... Although I could, like, I've got one gem is the only reason not to immediately go up, I guess. So I could, like, go right and see if I get, like, a dead end or something there. We still got the backup up route through the hallway down below, but we'd rather not. And we've got this passageway here giving us lots of options, so... no. You are locked. It's a little annoying that it doesn't mark the locks on the map, but... Alright, if that's locked, let's just try going up for now, probably. Touche? Touche? Are they all locked? No. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. So is that just like one free reroll? I mean, I guess that's what I'm taking. Because I don't want no damn furnace again. Alright, this is the drawing room. Presumably we'll have something to write down. Yep, pawn. Not that paper. Alright. Music's back off, back to playlist. Alright, we've got a pawn. We've got a high number of sketches of the same sketch, mostly. Because it's the drawing room. There's a clock in here too, although... No, it is moving. I guess it's been 12 hours, like 11 hours in game already, I guess. Unless that clock's different than the others, I hope not. Okay, these are the randomized sketches here, then. And the ones in the wall are maybe fixed for the drawing room. Okay. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. There's some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your additional options. Yes. No, this text was weird, right? Okay. So it looks like pawn is the only thing of note in this room. Should I be noting the phones too? There aren't that many phones, but there are at least 2. I'm gonna write down phone. There's one in security as well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna use a key here. Rumpus room. We do not have the gym. Pinning's our uncle? Is that the relation? I have, like, never properly internalized, like, niece, nephew, etc. familial relations, because they just were never important in my life. So, it always, like, it throws me and I never properly learned it. Great uncle, okay. So, we could just bedroom. That's acceptable. I think we can redraw. Let's see. It could be worse than the bedroom, though, is the problem. Dining room's not worse than the bedroom, though. Dining room's great. Dining room's fantastic. Costs me no gems, goes up, and might serve me a succulent meal. Man, when they're calling him Grunkle Stan in frickin' Gravity Falls, I was like, I had no idea what the hell Grunkle was supposed to mean for a very long time. Okay, so dining room's already locked in as something pretty great. Do we want to see what we can get over here? Oh, was this one locked? This one was locked too. Okay. I guess the answer is no, I don't want to see that. I want to see if I could just book it towards victory. Well, not victory. Book it towards current objective. Oh, hell. I should have maybe gone sideways to try to get a gem first. Alright, utility closet it is, I guess. Alright. We will now turn that off, and it will now mean the key cards are open because we've been to security. We'll turn those downsides off, and I guess I'll turn that on. So... No, freaking... Okay, I need to use the D-pad because the analog's gonna cause problems here. So do... How do I do what I want to do here? It's kind of trying to do it quick, but I need to probably actually do this somewhat more methodically, huh? So we get all of those. Okay, I don't know what that does, but they're purple now. Alright then. They're purple and, oh, I mean, like, if I have the breaker... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was thinking, like, there's gotta be a reason you would want high security, because if you've got the breaker room already, then high security is great, because then there's more keycard doors that you can just turn off automatically that are definitely not going to be regular keys. So yeah, okay. These are new sketches. Okay. Dinner is served. Oh, an additional tip if you have a showroom. That sounds like a room that costs chips. I guess I can see if my very next room is a showroom, and if not, I will go ahead and eat it now, I think. All right, we will bedroom it up then. I was, you know, as I said, as a very minor goal, I was trying to avoid bedrooms just in case that did anything, but more primary goal is making it up to the antechamber, so let's drop that bedroom there. Let's eat a meal. Dinner has been dinned. We've got loads of steps. So we can make it back down to the hallway and retool if we need to. Got one key left. This is still Reddington. Nothing different there. Like, I have no reason to suspect these changes, but good to verify considering it's still only day 2. So bedroom did have pawn and top hat, right? Definitely an argument for putting this in a spreadsheet instead of physical paper, but there's a certain je ne sais quoi to the physical paper notes for something like this, I feel. So yeah, pawn and top hat. And I don't have a metal detector this time, so I should at least skim the floor or whatever. Oh, I think the first time there was the chest in the bedroom with the lock there. The picture is the same, I believe. Not locked? It is locked. Don't make me need to use gyms. Well, office wouldn't have worked anyway. Although it would have still been cool. Closet it is. Yep, closet it is. What do you got for me? Got a key? Good. Get a reroll, also useful. Oh, closet has a hat. I didn't note that down. Because I don't think I wrote down anything for the closet at all, right? That was our first room in the whole game. So I'm like, yeah, sure, items sound good. Alright, closet. I was calling that one like a bowler. Sure, we'll call that a bowler. Bowler question mark? With band. Yeah. And that also means I didn't necessarily note if there is a chess piece in here. Probably not, though. Doesn't look like it. Greetings, hooded Westakin. Yeah, Wastakin. Welcome to the stream. And yes, the sketches in here are randomized too. Nobody's surprised. And we get our steps back at least from the bedroom bonus, which which hopefully doesn't matter that much, but, you know, to be determined. Alright, I guess drawing room key it is, and hopefully we can make it without the gems. Alas, I do have a reroll. Oh no, I've got the redraw too. I can launder currency. You can lose some change in the laundry room, so it'll show up in your next run, I guess. Sure, yeah. All right, let's redraw. Well. Fair enough. Sadness lies here. Right, was taken, yes. I can at least poke a number into the safe this time, because I forgot to last time. There wasn't too many things that seemed super promising here by any means, but let's try 5254. Oh, what? No, clear. No failure indication either, huh? We can also do a little 6, 7, 8, 9, I suppose. Unless I have to, like... Well, here, let me just... enter out, and, like, we don't, like, then have to turn it or something. Oh, we do? No, that's just selecting the whole thing. Presumably, if you enter the correct thing, it does something. That would have been a good time for me to have camera on. I was like giving a look at the screen as I'm like, partially because of Deltarune significance too, but there's a picture in here that's of clearly Christmas time, and the safe was received at Christmas. So I'm like, 4. I don't have, the downside is I don't have room next to my notes. That would be another reason that a spreadsheet would be better, is I wouldn't run out of room. I guess I got a little margin next to the border here. So 1225 is our safe code. All right, number 4. I'm gonna take a sip here first. Oh, it works 25, 12 as well. Nice, very good. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Interesting. But, was this resolved? 'Cause they seemed fairly, happy enough with the, with us, going here. Well, unless, we've got two dads, that's possible. But, I mean, we've already inherited a fortune of some lies, but, I guess more lies to come, perhaps. But, yeah, we, also in the mailroom had a letter from our dad, We Are Simon, and, they seem pretty excited for us to be here. Interesting. And the Marion that is being discussed here is an author. Marigold Marion wrote at least 2 award-winning books in the mid-'80s. It's like 93 now or something. I don't remember. We got a date at the beginning, but I haven't been like jotting down the stuff that seemed like purely time, place, lore situation for the most part, but I could see writing that stuff down too. But yeah, I don't really actually have much to write on this, do I? Unless there's any words that are weird. But, yeah, Marion had a kind of a... In the papers, it was reported as kind of a disappearance where people last saw her at 5:45 at a carriage house. There's something with 100 bells. Maybe that's the place, or... I don't remember. It is 93. Okay, I did remember that correctly. And there was some implication, a relevant implication that Marigold Marion was, at least on some level, revolutionary, and like her writing of the book Red Prince was, well, like allegory in that direction. And Marion's also old man estate owner's niece. So there you go. That's approximately what I know that's related to this, for those that missed it earlier. But something like that is like, it's really unlikely in this case. Like Daniel is presumably our dad, our one dad. But you could definitely subvert and like confuse a mystery narrative by having the player assume heteronormativity, and it's like, oh, it was your other dad. Get wrecked, nerd. Can I? There's like a little pin or something there, but I don't appear to be able to interact with that. Yeah, doesn't look like I can do anything with that. Okay. But presumably we can fetch at least a free gem here every time we drop a this room anyway. Oh, it's a little stand that was holding the gem. Okay, yeah, I can see that now. I was seeing it as a basically two-dimensional, not three-dimensional. But this is also letter number 4, which is interesting. My two Daniels would not be airing on Fox, presumably. All right, down we go, I suppose. Conference room is new. Whenever items would be spread, they're placed here instead. I mean, that's not good, but otherwise we're taking the laboratory and seeing if the bathroom contains anything of interest. Both of those options are bad. We've got the steps, so we could book it back to the hallway, which is nice. Laboratory. Lavatory. That's not a word people say very often. So yeah, it seems like my brain decided to transpose my fancy flair of laboratory into a laboratory and make those have the same ending because they're close enough. Because they begin with LA and end with Tory. Sure. But no, I said it with a V sound here. But it's not like V and B are super far apart. Yeah, it works like they are pretty close. Man, yeah, like it actually just feels better to say laboratory. I want an extra syllable in there. It's funny. I mean, conference room could reconnect to the hallways. Just straight inserting 2 extra letters. Yep. Oh, I've got a redraw. But like, how wasted is that? I can also go down at security now. Like, I guess the question is, like, do we want to bank on finding our way up from the passageway's right side now? Like, which is banking on finding a key somewhere? I should turn security to high as well. When I stop back by security. Alright, we've got a bajillion steps. Let's just make this a laboratory and go from there. Let's explore. It's look, according to Fred Savage, it's very exciting inside a toilet. Okay? But our hopes are stymied as I cannot explore inside the toilet, it would seem. Alright, yep. It's what I figured, is that it would just be sadness. It is a red room after all. But now we know and presumably can't draw it again this run. Alright. I guess I should skim the floor here to see if there's any, like, spare change. Probably not, but possible. Okay. But yeah, here is the Christmas photo showing the safe being acquired. And just verifying that is in fact locked. Security level high. So we either want keys or return, I guess. Okay. Oh, I do have one gem. I can burn my key, or I could burn half of my footsteps. I mean, not a key, a gem. I guess it's a gem. Freaking furnace and weight room. It's like I've already got a furnace. I could also redraw, but this at least does go somewhere, so I think that's fine. And we get a star for whatever that means in another room I can jot some notes down for. Night. Yeah, it's like observatory's gotta have something cool, right? As I can say, this we'll probably get some something resembling music going into this room. It's possible that Chapel counts as a king, but it's not a like proper chess piece, so I don't know that it would necessarily, but The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion to Constellations, by Richard Witt. Bird and Sons Publishing, 1809. I guess I write down 1809, like four digit numbers, you know? This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice. 3 steps. Diamond Miner, 1 gem, Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. The Farmer's Apple. We're getting fancy now. Apples are extra delicious today. You get a key, Diamondus Majorus, Draxus the Dead. Dead in rooms are more common. Rude. The Sail. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special, quote, flowers today. What? Also, we're skipping pages. 5, no 6, no 9 or 10, no 13 or 14. They're the star counts. Yeah, okay. All right. It's too tall. I can't get to the eyepiece. Is that secretly a clock down there? Okay, now this is interesting. Does this, no, it does go to different spots. Yeah, we gotta note that down, because there's very few interactable things that are just random stuff, right? Like, we could maybe ignore this as just, oh, you can mess with stuff if, like, we could flush the toilet, for example, but we couldn't flush the toilet. If we couldn't flush the toilet, then every interaction has to be meaningful. It's basically the rule. Interactable globe in the observatory. There's like 5 or 6 possible positions or something. Oh god, there's more than one? Oh, don't do that to me. 2 interactable globes. Upsetting. Where are you even pointing here? I guess that's for me to shift, isn't it? Well, that doesn't seem very helpful. Okay. Okay, I can't hop down here. Didn't think so, but still wanted to try. Yeah. Alright. We have acquired a gold. Do we want to try to set the globes to be the same? Let me read that preface again here. So it depends on the day, potentially, on top of how many stars that we have gotten. Okay. Can't mess with that one. But like, what's my perspective? Because I can look at this one from like this side too. We got the clasps on the side. Like, there's not a very clear way to like line these up to be the same. But that's maybe my best bet in that regard. Sure. This is presuming they weren't the same to begin with, which I am not confident in. So I guess that letter we found is a noted here, possibly permanently. Interesting. Couldn't give me a gem instead of $1, huh? Alright, well, we got even more steps in. Like, both of these are great. I mean, I guess the locksmith's probably... Well, I don't have that much money. I could also re-roll here. So it's like, do I keep burning my mediocrity down here, or do I just burn my reroll now? Like, where is it more valuable? With the high security, like, maybe now's okay, but we do only have 3 other exits currently available. And I don't really need steps. Like, if I'm getting a dead end, I would really like it to be a storeroom or closet or something, you know? All right, I guess I'm gonna redraw. We'll give it a try here. Interesting. Terrace is a dead end. I think it's gotta be conference room then. All right, notepads, drink, sand dunes, ampersand. Yeah, the spread effect. Works all how you would expect. There's a red note. A note, well, it might be handwritten. Is that even worth writing down? Because we know that's a lie on multiple levels. But I guess I'm gonna write it down. Because it might be the code for something else, in which case it's still a lie, but still useful information, you know? So, red, colon. Safe code, we'll put in, like, scare quotes. 9083. Okay, sure. There's that boat. And our statue. We can see clear. Oh, we can even see the drain pipe. So you're gonna want a bigger extension on your drain pipe than that. That's just gonna dump the water right there. And it's gonna go straight into the foundation. Like you really want like another like 1.5 foot at least on that drain pipe here to keep the house in good condition long term. Anything else underneath here? Don't see anything else of note in here. Alright, let's see if we can pick up some keys or something at the bottom door. I mean, like a storeroom. Billiard room. Yeah, I mean, these options are... Billiard room's the only takeable option here, so... So yeah, my assumption is Sledgehammer probably lets me smash through that and open up the connection again, but it's still always going to be back to somewhere I've been. But it still might also be useful in that place we saw outdoors, so... It might have use even beyond that. And that still has some use, like that could save your backtracking steps a good bit, but... It's not, like, new access in the house if it does only what I expect it to do in the house, which, who knows? We're just making guesses here. 6 is colored in, and I can interact... Oh, we're doing dart math. We're doing dart math? Interesting. Are we doing anything here? This place is kind of grubby. 13. Yeah, we can see several of the balls here. And this was noted as a puzzle room of some flavor. There's the rest of our balls. Give me a pool cue. Can I roll one of the pool cues to re-roll a room? It's dice adjacent. It's a cube at least. All right, why don't we take a break? It is break time. And then we'll see if we can solve the billiards puzzle and hopefully get some resources that might let us proceed elsewhere in the facility. Why can't we just trick the magic house? Very disappointing. Generalized power of cube. Exactly. Yeah, I bet the opening the safe because I kind of just went silent for a second and then punched in the right code. Like, it might have almost looked like I was looking it up or something. But yeah, that was just me being like, like I don't know if I think like to enter that if it weren't for another prominent game I played and enjoyed that used that as a combo in a somewhat similar context. So, but it came to mind. It's like, no, but the picture is the Christmas. So that was fun. But cool. Yes, thanks for hanging out. Follow if you'd like. We'll be back shortly. Breakfast is the hockey match of the decade. Are we back to no music? So we should maybe keep the playlist rolling. It was all excited. Yeah, let's see. Room directory. Like, it does list the cost here. Yeah. Oh, it does list the rarity as well, and how many times we drafted it, in case that matters. All right. Oh, we do have to actually draft a room for it to show up in the directory, not just see the room. Standard on the commissary. Okay. It doesn't say start with where your thing was. Resets your cursor constantly, which is kind of weird. Weight room is rare. I mean, seeing it the first time made sense because we had the furnace, but seeing it this time was extra rude, I feel. Furnace also rare, which we also saw this time. So this appears to be all of them. I hope I didn't need to just place the lavatory last time for something to happen. Because we placed everything but the lavatory there. But you might need something to make you want to do that. Because furnace exists, I assume there's a reason you want to do that, but I don't know. Looks like it's still gonna go back to playlist here. Anything else we care about? Like how your standard on security? Yeah. Does cost a gem on security. That's worth keeping in mind. Utility closet is also standard. Observatory cost a gem and is standard. Mailroom is unusual. Okay. So I guess I'll jot down the pool balls on the table here. That's day one notes over here. Billiard room. No, it almost sounded like there was music overlapping. Making sure there's not. All right, so we've got 5, 8, 13, is that 10? Or 12? 12. Mm-hmm. 15 and 3. Mm-hmm. And cue ball. That's what's on the table. And 2 chalk cubes. Anything else before we start darting? There's gotta be a chance something is like inside there, right? Oh, these are not a list of the balls not in use. Why does this billiard room have 313 balls? What kind of scam are they pulling here? Five. Okay. This seems independent of the balls. What if I hit one and move out? Like nothing's magically filling in over here. So the first listed thing is plus, so do 6 plus 4 because that equals 10. 4. No. Okay, so it's neither. Interesting. Hello, Bands with Legends. Do we have any other information that may be useful? I think not, because we've kind of already skimmed everything, but nothing on like these labels or anything, is there? Kind of color and genericism to these makes them look more like I don't know, like ketchup bottles or something than fancy liqueurs. Oh, a diamond one to get fancy with it here. And we could try some other first numbers to see if any of those do anything too. I'll try tapping another couple first numbers. But presumably 6 is just the first number here. All right. What do you want from me? Let me make sure it wasn't like a controller thing that it didn't register, right? Okay, yes. Let's just make sure that sadness isn't floating there. Okay. So it's not either of those first. I mean, only 17 more to try. I guess I did try 6 again. I think, yes. 17 more to try. 16. I tried 13 already, too. I mean, we could try other operations. Let's try... Oh, is there a way that it can apply to both the 4 and the 10 somehow? I don't think so. Not if the 6 is first. Basically thinking of like, if there's a number that, if it was divided, it would equal 4, and if it was times, it would equal 10. Something like that situation. So that way it would be a common number connecting the 6 to both of these numbers. But I don't think that's possible with 4 and 10. Even if the 6 is second instead of first. Yeah. No. I don't think so. No. Alright. That doesn't work either. Well, I'm not trying to brute force it, but it should be a self-contained puzzle in this room. And I'm not seeing any information that leads me in a meaningful direction. Nothing like changes with just the 6 pressed, right? Pretty sure. But the number space is low enough that if I get a second correct number, I might be able to back solve. We've got the number of darts sitting here too. But then where does 6 come in? Like 6 is just what's selected here. 4 is the total number of darts. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna try 1 and 3. Well, let me hit that. Have the 6 entered, in case that needs to be entered for anything else to change, but I highly doubt it. There's 7 balls on the table. We got 4, 2, 4, 1, 4 here in our groups. Since the balls are numbered, I was looking at the balls numbered, not their grouping counts. We've kind of got grouping here. There's at least a 6 over here, but... like, it'd be kind of dumb if it's just a matter of counting objects in the room. Like, 10 would be what's after 6. But why is 6 the 4th thing in the sequence if that's the case? Seems pretty nonsense. Oh, no, right, I've already done 10 anyway. All right, give me a second digit. No, oh, it doesn't keep going. What, now it doesn't hop across? Why is that so why is that inconsistent? Before it was hopping across with a right, and now it's moving down with a right. How weird. Literally the last one I tried. Interesting. 614. Okay. So 614. It was showing. Oh, it was showing. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So, because it was showing the 10 and 4 highlighted, so the 6 was not involved. It's the 2 currently highlighted ones that are involved. Starting the 6 is kind of meaningless. That kind of feels weird. Maybe there's a reason it started 6 other than just arbitrary, but so presumably they just go in a normal order, right? Minus, yeah. So this should be 2. And then where's the 51? There's a 15. It's darts. So I could be meant to select the 17 for the triple score 51 there. Anything else makes sense? Like the 17 or the 15, or selecting 5 and then 1 are the possibilities, I suppose. The 17's cute, but does also require you to know darts at least a little bit, and the other things don't. So I guess I'm going to try entering a 5 and then a 1. No, doesn't work. I guess I'll write down this result in case that ends up being a separate code or whatever. Alright, 17 doesn't like that either. Like, nothing, like, changes over here, right? Like, could be 3 times 1 times 7, in which case we have to select the 7? Like, I don't like selecting 15 for 51, particularly. Darts is not particularly esoteric knowledge, but still maybe a knowledge requirement they are not going to have. Also, like, in the addition, they were just both lit up blue, and the order doesn't matter. Subtraction, they were lit up split. So are we skipping to divide, but then, like, are we dealing with a fraction? Yeah, the previous step was 10 minus, or 12 minus 10 is 2. Yes, exactly. So this doesn't really make sense in either way. It'd be kind of weird for it to jump to divide now when there's the board's clearly showing multiply is next. Alright, I guess we're gonna try the 15 and then the 7. And it's showing it the same way, right? Bottom's blue, the triple point is yellow. And it's not like it's counting that as if it was 30 or something. What? Because I've also tried 3 times 1 times 7 here. What else would make sense here? They don't want 51 backwards. They don't want 51 triple score. They don't want 3 times 1 times 7 triple score. And they don't want 5 and then 1. I guess I could try 17 divided by 3 and how do they want me to do that? Well, it's not 5. I already tried 5. You want me to round up to 6? I'll give 6 a try. Yeah, I don't think so. Like, do we care that there's 1 dart on the left and 2 and then 1 on the right? Do we care that there's 3 bluish darts and 1 red dart? What do you want from me? Like, how else am I supposed to interpret 17 times 3? You diabolical Zoro. Like, the first 2 have nothing to do with this, so there's not particularly any reason I should think that the rest of the paraphernalia here matters. Um? I mean, if you could make board game names, I think QUIXX is a board game. I don't know if there's even two X's in the set. I am not very familiar with Scrabble. I do not enjoy it. I mean, I guess there's the blank or whatever too, but. Not really thinking of any other interpretation of 17x3. How bizarre. Exchequer, yeah. Given the way this game is set up, we're heavily incentivized to complete this room before doing anything else. Which does incentivize us to brute force if I can't figure out any other logic here. Is there any reason I can think of why they start with 6? It's like that doesn't have to do with anything. It's just like it's lit up so, hey, pay attention, you can press it, and then you do plus, and then you do minus. Greetings, Taokon. It's a little upsetting that we figured out 4 different ways to interpret this, and they're still all wrong. It would make more sense if it gave an actual clean number, which none of our answers did. Was the first, are we, like, there's 2 boards, so was the first one 0 plus 6 is 6, and then we did addition twice technically, and this is subtraction again. No. Damn it. I actually thought that was it. I was like, okay, it is displayed the same way as subtraction, and, there was the fact this is shown twice, although then it would be kind of a long puzzle, but... What the hell do you want from me? I mean, the logic for the previous step is just subtraction. 14 minus 12 is 2. And this is supposed to be multiplication, following the pattern, but it does not fit any possible way to interpret multiplication that I can find. My last guess was trying subtraction again, so I did 4, and 4 did not work. That was under the assumption that can't remember the word, but mathematical symbols are listed twice. The operators, there we go. So maybe the first one was supposed to be 6 plus 0. And this was a subtraction again, but that wasn't it either. So it can't be subtraction again, that one's straightforward. How the hell else can this be multiplication? If it's not 17 times 3, or 17 times 3, or 17 times 3, or 7 times 1 times 3. Do we do minus 20 each time? So it would be 11? I didn't try 11. Nope. Because you could basically do it like a modulus 20 thing or whatever. But it's not that either. We're not using the triple word score, the triple score of either the 17 or the 7. Am I supposed to be doing 17 times 9? But then the subtraction would have been wrong if we're assuming that's a triple. And the subtraction wasn't wrong, so we can't assume the 3 is tripled. The modulo doesn't seem like a natural puzzle answer for something like this to me, Mark. Like, because it seems like that's gonna be more like mostly only going to be thought of by reasonably mathematically inclined people. So like it briefly crossed my mind, but seemed unlikely enough I didn't really think it likely. But multiply a hypercube with a Klein model, exactly. I can't, there we go. You divide it by a Mobius strip first. It's like, I could riff on this, but it was taking my brain a minute to build on that. Okay. There should be no reason this is plus again, because they're not the same color, but I guess I will throw a 20 out there. Like, I'm glad it's not that, I guess. You can't, like, move the cursor, into the middle to, like, directly press on the, triple or anything, right? Like, making sure there's nothing, like, that's missing because I'm playing controller instead of mouse here. But, like, if it's multiplication, these should both be blue, not one blue and one yellow. But I've also already tried the dividing and subtraction answers that would make any sense here, and those aren't right either. They did try both 5 and 6, right? Like, I guess we'll make sure. Like, those, I would not have been happy if those were correct, but let's make sure they're not. We've tried like 40% of the numbers now. Well, amusingly, the bot's actually saying the opposite, because that is in concept of like, a lot of people prefer a controller for platforming games, and I like the precision of keyboard for platforming games. But controller is easier on my wrists, so I'm defaulting to that where it seems viable in a lot of games at this point. I think with Dark Souls 3, the jump was stupid enough that I ended up playing still with controller, but using like a foot pedal to jump or spacebar to jump or something instead, because there weren't enough keys, buttons available. Greetings, Wobbefish. Welcome in. Yep, we are, like, I don't know, 60% through day 2? And staring at this stupid dartboard? Greetings, Vivisections. Been a minute indeed. Good to see you. I have been okay. What the hell else do you want from me? What's like a 7th way to think of 17 times 3? Or even just 17 blank 3 at this point, because we've covered like 7 different ways to interpret that, whatever it is. I mean, I guess I might as well do 3 times 1 times 7 modulo. Okay, also pretty, like, any answer I enter now I don't want to be correct, because they're all stupid, but I at least find some logic to try them. Do I care that they, like, are inverse of each other? I don't see any reason I should. It's not a stupid answer. Well, I tried the not stupid answers already that I can think of. Yeah, the latter. So the former would be if you're 2 people applying for a loan together, you would co-sign. Obviously, it's 17. I already did that because 17 would be the triple, like. If you're doing 17 times 3, it's 51, so that's 17 because 17 is the only way to get 51 on the board of darts. That would make sense. It'd be weird a little bit, but it wouldn't quite qualify as dumb. Oh, 17 triple factorio. I said factorio rather than factorial, but you know. Yeah, clearly. I mean, a factorial sounds pretty intense too, but... Oh, you know, that's an absurdly huge number, Zoro. Yes, absolutely. Like... What would I offhandedly guess that number to be, like... It's way more than a Google. That's like, I don't know, 50,000 digits? Like, digits long? Like, that might be low? It's way bigger than a Google. I don't know about a Googleplex. Like, I'm not, like, humans aren't very good in general at, having any concept of numbers that size. Like, humans are already bad enough at, like, understanding what a million is. But... probably bigger than a Googleplex, because it's triple. It's triple factorial. That's nonsense. Like, the double factorial is already... Yeah. I was like, wait, this is gotta go way bigger. Okay. It is... 8 million digits. Yeah, okay. There you go. So Googleplex is... I was thinking a Googleplex was 1 million digits. Is that, But, that's... I have not, seen what a Googleplex actually is for, like, 25 years, so... Let's just enter all of the, those 8 million digits onto the board. I mean, I'm about to, brute force those. Like, this is, you can also just not do it, but, like, it's a weird incentive structure we have here. Because, like, if it's a traditional puzzle game, the incentive would be like, okay, well, I'm stuck on this puzzle, I'll go work on this other puzzle instead, but that is not the incentive structure we have here. So it's a weird dance. Like, it feels like it probably makes sense to opt for a gentle chat hint, because that's probably more interesting than brute forcing it. And given the incentive structure of the game, I'm incentivized to currently brute force it. And that's dumb. So, sure. Let's actually go with that, because, like, that's the way things are structured. That's how it is, I think. Unfortunately. So, sure, Cursius, give your indirect hint. So I'm also looking at the dart positioning. They don't really line up with like the operators or anything. None of them line up with... Well, this one doesn't line up with anything. 2 is -3, like, divide by that logic? But I already tried divide. Mm-hmm. No, the puzzle box riddles were basic logic. This is implying that it's basic arithmetic, but it doesn't follow in a way that makes any sense. But... Is there some other reason my previous answers were correct other than the logic that we had for them? Alright, let's just reset this. So, the first one is kind of weird because there's no operation happening. It's just 6 and you press 6. And that's kind of why I thought this had built on the 6 originally, but that's not the case. This appears to just be +4 and +10 for 14. Like, there's not any other reason 4 and 10 is 14, particularly. And 12 minus 10 is 2. There doesn't seem to be much to examine there. Other than like a loose idea that the numbers might be different every time. But that would just like narrow down the brute force options rather than be any logic. Let's see. Is there any reason like these numbers evolve from the previous number? Or are they completely isolated? They seem pretty isolated. Although 6 plus 4 was 10. But this doesn't combine in any way to make 14. So I don't think going back does anything there. Like, this is displayed the same as subtraction, so it's implying the order matters, so it's implying it's subtraction or division rather than multiplication, which is the next step, but we already tried all the multiplication, subtraction, and division options that make sense with 17 blank 3. Including using the fact this is darts. Like, the only simpler thing with, like, that it's not multiplication, it's like, oh, it's subtraction again, 17 minus 3, but it's not that. Oh, except it is the... Oh, God. I hit 4 instead of 14, didn't I? Alright. So... Fair enough. A little better than brute force, I suppose, but... Reasonable mark. Alright, so we're doing double multiplication, then... Presumably. Okay. So that's gonna be 12. Okay. Does not do any division, curiously. We actually had 2 keys out of the deal, though, so that's good. Freedom, yes. Although, sort of, we can't, like, go quite where we want to. Although with 2 keys, 0 gems. We got a lot of steps. Do we want to go back to the hallway to try to pick up some, wait, the hallway was locked in both direct, or did we not go to the hallway? We didn't go to the hallway. So do we want to go to the hallway to try to pick up some gems? And probably. I've still got like 50 steps here. So it cost an extra, well, an extra like 5 steps or so to do hallways stuff. Well, and then round trip it, but that's fine. We got tons of steps. The entrance hall's even further back. So I don't know about entrance hall, but like we've got 2 steps off of hallway already, so. But then again, the passageway up from, well, the pathway from passageway up to antechamber is not good. It is very linear. So we'll try to go down from hallway. I mean, it might be worth hitting entrance hall. Let's, I guess we've got to count a little bit, don't we? We also lose $2 going back to entranceway through the chapel. And if I get at least $1 more, I could go get something from the commissary. I could buy a gem from the commissary for 3, actually. So yeah, we might do that. I think we just go to hallway. See if we can find a gem there. If not, we'll grab a gem from the commissary. I guess the other point would be if we were trying to... No, I was going to say, like, if we're trying to fill out the whole house, the top left corner is a damn nightmare. Like, cool if it somehow works, but, like, I don't know about that. Okay. We don't need to adjust anything here. We already set it to high security, which is what we want. Trying to find a reroll would also be good. Like, we want, like, 3 gems and 2 rerolls or something, ideally, before going up from passageway to have any chance. But we will try. We will try. I mean, needing all that does make you want to go back to entrance hall, but losing the $2 through the chapel makes it less appealing. We could buy the gem in advance, in which case we'd only lose $1. That's an option. What was our $5 thing? Oh, Salt Shaker. Whatever the hell that does. I mean, I think it just makes food better. That would be the most logical thing. Because, like, what does salt do? It makes food better. Like, it feels like they probably have a logical lineup. So I'm going to guess Salt Shaker makes food better, so therefore I don't want it. And therefore, if Sledgehammer does what I expect it to, that's also not that important. So we just want to buy the gym, and maybe we do backtrack to Entrance Hall? Alright, how many steps? 8, 7, 8. So even with a pretty, like, massive filling in everything, we're talking, like, less than 40 steps? But yeah, if I could afford a sledgehammer, I could go back outside. Which is some incentive to do hallway first. Yeah, I don't know, that's close. I can see buying the gym now and then going back to Entrance Hall and then seeing whatever I can get over there, then going back to hallway, getting whatever I can there, and then doing a final push through passageway. But with the object available for sale, that it is a bonus that... Oh, I should check the... This was not handwritten, right? That was not handwritten. Okay. So that's probably a lie. I was thinking it was a lie, but I didn't have a chance to go back and check if it was handwritten until now. 45 minus 19 steps is 3 steps left. No, that's 16 steps. It's definitely 16 steps. Alright, it's only day 2, but like, yeah, it's me. I want to like optimize every day, of course I do. Seize the day by the throat and don't let it go, apparently, is my approach. Hello, Dricktalked. Alright, make a decision. Basically, I guess, like, is it worth $1 and some lack of spending functionality to get between 1 and 3 extra rooms from Entrance Hall? Like, approximately? So if I want to get rid of the option of buying the sledgehammer and running outside, then I should just buy the gym now and go back. Okay. Let's do that. That's fine. Although I might find money in Entrance Hall, in which case it's I do lose the $1 after all, but Going the right way, right? Okay. This is a pantry, not a kitchen. Yeah, okay. We did see a flower displayed at least one other room. It's purple, yellow, and white with some pink underneath. Wine cellar, 3 gems. I might just take that. Walk-in closet is 4 items. That's also interesting. Workshop is very interesting, but I don't think I've got... Yeah, I don't have enough inventory items for that to be worth it. I think we just take the wine cellar and are quite happy, right? This is what we were trying for, basically. It's like better than I thought I could find, so just accept it. Do we have wine cellar music? Not particularly. Do we have wine cellar chess pieces? We have whatever the hell this is, though. We do have a heraldry, yes. I guess we've got wine cellar. We should write that down. Oh, that is old. So 1253. There's also 2 spades. Like, do I care about the heraldry otherwise? Oh no, you're right. That's a an X. That's 1213. Yeah. I guess I'll take a screenshot of it too. Why not? Alright, our random sketches, we got... Okay, it is just a crowbar. The one time we saw this sketch before, the top part was conspicuously covered with a hat. Like, I presume that there's wine in the wine cellar and not random chess pieces, like, stuffed inside the... storage bins here, but we're going to look. We are going to look. And we do have a 4-digit number from the heraldry, at least, so that's something. I can't, like, interact with it, right? Okay. Alright. Gems aplenty. Good stuff. Let's book it. We still want to investigate the hallway. Yeah. Although, wait, no, we didn't know this cost keys. Yeah, I don't think we ever went in here. I'm thinking, like, I'm overlapping from day one a little bit. Storeroom. Okay. Another gem and another key. The gem is safe, but it doesn't do anything. So, storeroom it is. I mean, dye is what we would like the most. Dye is what's actually great here, but storeroom is something. Storeroom is a pawn. Still, of course, don't know what the hell I'm going to do with that information, but we will have it when we need it, hopefully. What's that? Okay. Wait. It's a Swimbird? Yeah, it's Swimbird. Found a picture of Swimbird. Got a rug. Okay, that's implying the other note about the 4 stars probably doesn't matter, and it was just a random sketch, which was assumed, but do I want to properly update my old notes and scratch that out? I guess I won't yet. Although if I'm not, then I should note storeroom as a whatever. Yeah, so there's that, which is not handwritten. This is why we started pushing on the east side of day 2. Was this message finding that message in day 1? But apparently it's lies. The Foundation. Huh. How weird is that? I don't really want that right now, do I? Nothing lets us go left here. Nothing gives us dice. That's kind of interesting. It is at least a vertical spot in a not terrible position, but it feels like future plans involve filling all 45 rooms. And I think that's maybe not the best place for it there. Like it's a fine place for it there. Yeah, my assumption is that this room is just there on future days. In that same exact spot. Like, it feels like I would either want it almost, like, in the middle column or the far left column. But, like, just already having it placed is some advantage on its own. And it doesn't make it that much harder to fill in the spaces to the left of it. But we can also take a look at the workshop and see how it works. Even if I don't think I'll be able to do much with it right now. Although I've got a bunch of gems, so maybe I actually could. So yeah, let's find out how the workshop works. We might be able to turn like a gem into a die or something like that. Could be really good. Fancy coat, less fancy cut. Message is bold here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read as of 10 lost. Among the bold words, spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words, the note is read. You're not giving me a homonym on that, are you? The letter is not. And like note is also multi-purpose here as a word. Hey there, Random Red. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I guess I pressed this button. It's also got an 8 at the top. I guess I'll just write down music screenshot for notes, but we got 8, we've got message. And an allusion to the bold words. Although our other special word wasn't bold, it was actually like lowercase and an uppercase text. Hey, we've got a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks, unlock trunks. Okay, sure. That's another thing it could do. There's a letter A. Okay, what did... Letters rot. Huh. Alright, well, I'll write A in stone, but like it's kind of saying don't care about the A, care about the word message, but... Interesting. So I can't sledgehammer this. The true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, the true box, sure. I'm thinking of like the correct box does not always contain the prize, rather than the one that is speaking truths. And like in conjunction with me having just picked up the sledgehammer, I'm like, is there some way I can smash the wrong boxes and get a better prize? Or like, okay, that is not actually helpful. All right, so what does this look like? How do I? There we go. So it's only proper items, it's not consumables. Okay, I cannot combine sledgehammer plus compass. Alright then. I guess I can't do anything else then. I guess I'll write down sledge plus compass equals nothing. As I drift with the controller slightly away. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Seems reasonably likely, Banana. The dead zone is nicely cinematic. Can't go operating on my lathe here. But I mean, we found a sledgehammer. I don't think we. I guess fair question. Does anyone think we had any boxes this day? Like, I don't think so. I don't remember any boxes, but it's possible I forgot. That seems like a reasonable toss out to ask there. Because if I did see one, I would have not used it because I would have valued my keys for rooms more highly, I think, but I don't think I was given the option. Alright, 5 gems, 3 keys, and a compass. Let's see what we can do. No dice, though. Alright, we got an East Wing Hall, which is good, yep. We don't have any money, and we hopefully don't need the steps, so... I don't remember the Band of the Hat being that, Oh, we've only been to West Wing Hall, not East Wing Hall, right? No, we've, yeah, East Wing Hall, we called this a medium bowler, question mark. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's the other one that, wasn't hatched. Different flowers here. Okay, I gotta make sure I've got plenty of days before poking down. But like, if I can poke down, I might still try to get like a die or something if I can. I mean, okay, so even if like above us is the Haver, the weight room, like. Be at 16, be at 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. That would still be enough to make it. Okay. Not gonna burn a key on that though. Make sure I'm actually facing the right way? Okay. Courtyard's the only choice that goes forward, so we will take our courtyard. I've only got 1 key left, so I'm definitely not using that going down. Metal detector? Sure. Give me a metal detector. Nice. A key card door. This is why we turned up the security. Do we have anything else in here? Oh, there's something happening with the audio. I think it's just the wind. We can stop for the intense music for a moment and enjoy our little soft wind. Can't take the hose, can I? Alright, so nothing to make note of in the courtyard here? look at the rock patterns. Take a look at the trees. Like, almost all the rooms have something to note in them, but I'm not seeing much. You got, like, vine patterns aren't really speaking to me particularly. Like, you could, like, call that an A or something if you really want to, but... Bit of a stretch. Alright, moving on. Alright, dark room it is. So, complete dice roll at the end, basically. But can't do anything different, so... Oh, wait. I've got the dark room turned off, right? On the security, so it shouldn't be a thing? I can't, like, pick up a key that may or may not be here in the dark, I presume. Okay. No, it is still a thing. Well, it defaults to on, and when you enter it, it turns off. So it might be, a matter of, like, you've got to enter the room and then go to, the breaker room or something? Which I could see. Presumably, with no option, like, this is more likely to have more passageways, right? Like, oh, can I not, I can't bring up the list of rooms here. This is, like, the most useful time to bring up the list of rooms. Why won't you let me bring up the list of rooms? Yeah. Well, alright. It's very rude, though. It should definitely let you bring up the list of rooms here. I don't think it would actually influence too much because there's a lot of rooms we haven't seen, but... Like this one, for example. It does have a door in the right direction. Spare key. Hey, it's the rest of the music. Well, it's 1 through 4. Oh, another spare key. Okay. Oh, excuse me, that's the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Interesting. Shockingly, there's music in the music room. But I can't play it myself. Oh man, a picture of an ornate box. No, that would have been perfect in the history of the stream. Well, I mean, you would really need a picture of multiple boxes, though. It can't just be a single box. Or if it's a single box, it needs to be not ornate, I guess, really. Just a single cardboard box. Okay, is there anything... It's a very small piano. Taking a sip. From here within, these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words, we didn't have one in... No, we did have first, yeah. First words, okay. I mean, you don't need to tell me. I already am looking for the bold words, but... First... words... Bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume... I was like, that doesn't fit the meter. That's because I'm adding an extra syllable. That you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue... White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, I mean, they're really driving it home. We write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Oh, okay, yeah. You told me like 4 times to write down the bold words, but fair enough. You bring it up like notes and puns, like there might be something else there, like given how obvious they're making the main thing, but I'm gonna turn my music back on. We needed to, well, the music is ending. I was like, say like that sort of music for our penultimate room possibility would have been nicely fitting, but... Can I, like, choose to use the silver key here? I guess we'll see. It might be automatic. There's nothing else to do about it, nothing else in this room to note down. I guess I didn't look out the window from this angle here. That's worth doing, making sure there's nothing else bizarre outside on the eastern grounds. Nothing I can really see. Special keys. Pretty sure we want to use the silver key, right? Like, unlock, lead a room with mini doors. We just need to guarantee entering the antechamber right now. That's all we care about. Apparently there are other special keys. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. The gymnasium's off, I guess. Yeah. Like, this would just be a new room to look through, but like, because like presumably like antechamber alone isn't gonna end everything, and there's doors in every direction, so we can still like do a little more exploring to the left. But I'd rather save my gyms for that exploring and just drop the gym, which has been turned off right now, I think. Money. Well, I presumed I could enter the antechamber. The way it's drawn on the map looks like it's got 4 open doors. But apparently that is not the case. Running shoes. Occasionally, save movement when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Occasionally. Oh, yeah, no, when I read that note, I did not associate antechamber with the antechamber. Literally thought it was just some room we hadn't seen yet. So it did not lock in as a specific thing. There was some chance that, well, it says levers. It says levers. Because we don't know what the purple shenanigans did in the breaker room, because we managed to set everything to purple, but... I've got one key I could use for one more room, I suppose. Got, I could go back to the, if I can make it, I can go back to the workshop and see if I can hit any combinations here. Not much else to be done. I mean, we got the security code, so that was a pretty big solve. And I now know that the antechamber doors are not open, which I should have known before, because we had the clue on the lie, but I just literally thought it was a different room. Otherwise, I would have been playing this whole day, well, playing the day from learning that differently. Would have tried to fill in the left side more and stuff, but that's okay. Just pondering if there's anything else. If I could make it outside, I could try seeing if Sledgehammer Metal Detector does anything outside. Depends on how occasional is, I guess. So it's 16 to get outside. In the utility closet's not too far away from the dark room, and there's probably something hidden in there, but I'd rather try to make a break for the outdoors than test that dark room concept, I think. Would also give us an idea of how effective running shoes are. But yeah, that does seem likely and stuff. Alright, am I just booking it? Or am I opening my one extra room? I guess we're opening one extra room. Alright, we got one running shoe save. Veranda. Freezer. Freezes your accounts. Oh. Okay. Deal. Yeah, give me a freezer. That happens automatically. I don't actually have to enter here. But how do I know if there's a chess piece or something else in there if I don't go in? But it does, like, basically ruin my chance to run outside with a sledgehammer. But I could also still check the workshop instead, which is useful too, because we've got 4 items now, so I could try some more combinations. Yeah, no, I can enter the freezer and still make it to the workshop. It's just the if I want to try to go outside with a sledgehammer. The fact that sledgehammer is described as destroying boxes makes it reasonably less likely it can break down the barricade outside that I was thinking it might be able to break down. Like, it's still possible. It'd be still something I'm happy to try, but I think that means I'm more interested in testing Workshop and exploring Freezer. The freezer temperature matters. There's a key locked in the freezer, so I need, like, to turn off the freezer or, get, like, an ice pick. Oh man, there's a gem, there's a shiny nickel in here. And there's a not for staff use freezer. Oh, that's just to close it. And there's... what even is that? Some sort of item. There's a letter in here. Okay, there's just loads of treasure if I've got the right tools. Also, there's kind of like... this is frozen over too. Interesting. But like this stuff, my assets are already frozen with the freezer. Curious. There is at least a letter and, like, presumably an item? Interesting. Running shoes. Alright, clearly running shoes plus metal detector. No. Okay, so we still can't combine anything. Why is metal detector permanently selected now? What's it doing? Weird. I'm just making sure the order doesn't matter for some reason, but... like, canceling the selection makes me cancel it. Okay, that time it worked. But I have to cancel it twice instead of once. It's kind of weird. Okay. No mythical hammer shoes. I guess if I wanted to note all the nothings, I should have left room, but... presumably most of the combinations actually make some sense. Unreasonable curses. Okay, make the note on the freezer. Treasures abound. If for the person who can unfreeze. Yes. Yeah, we need some pants. Gotta get some hammer pants. There's one, like, loose minor thing that I don't think I could even reach, but I was trying to think of what that minor thing was, but I don't remember. I could give more money to the chapel. Maybe if you've given out enough money to the chapel total, something happens. Meta progression. Yeah. All right, I think that's a day 2 in the bank. We have provided ourselves value for the future, which is nice. It is also approximately bedtime for me. Yeah, we checked the workshop stuff. But I guess I might as well just try to book it outside. Like, I don't know if... Like, it kind of seems like it might be, like, actually every 4th step or something on running shoes rather than random, but I have no idea. Okay. It might be a little bit different. Alright, we have an east-facing manor. We do not have enough bedrooms for it to be an inn. We took 80 steps this time with all that backtracking at the end. 13 new rooms. And we've got some stuff frozen for the future. Okay. Cool. Interesting enough so far. We have a full page of notes for each day so far. That's where we're at here. Let me bring that up so I can make sure I can... There we go. That's the notes so far. That's what we got. Shut up. Any closing thoughts? Oh, I should also say cheers to Ryuchi for the gigantic emote laughing at my math skills earlier. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm having a decent time, okay. But yeah, I mean, I think things are interesting enough thus far that we want to do at least one more stream of it, see where else things go. I mean, I've invested a lot of into long term, right? So I'm at least a little pot committed to doing one more stream at this point, right? Let's see. Do we want to plan on a specific day, or just make it whenever I stream next? What do we think? What do we think? I guess the default thought is next week. So like wait until maybe next Saturday. And we'll aim for that, and I'll probably mention it on Discord if that changes. Blueprints for the next 20 streams. We do have an active Rotato win streak we can continue to. And I still like sort of expect that I'm not going like super deep on blueprints, but like you can still get the normal, like you can still find room 46 and then call it there and spend like, I don't know, let's say 40 hours of the game and not spend 150 hours of the game. That's still a different beast than spending 15 hours on the game or whatever. So we'll see where that lands, but I It seems unlikely I'm in 150-hour territory, but we might be in 40-hour territory. So we will see. It's pretty split actually, Cursius. At least historically, my audience has been something like half-ish from U.S. and Canada, and then half-ish elsewhere. Timing often has historically worked out well for like Australia, for example, but otherwise get like some early morning folks from UK or Germany or various places. So I've not checked recently if it has changed at all or whatever, but it's generally been around that for like the decade plus I've been streaming. So, but yeah, okay. Let's try like loosely plan on that. So next Saturday for more blueprints, hopefully. Cool. Thanks for watching. Glad people enjoyed it, and I had my math failure there. But like that's the odd sort of thing with that, like that's the sort of thing that I do basically want explicitly backseat and told I'm wrong, but like you almost can't say that because it's such a narrow band that, like, it's easy to misinterpret where that desire is and overstep. So it's, yeah, it was fine. But I'm glad I decided to be like, okay, chat, start pointing me in the right direction, because this is, like, it feels like this is dumb. And it was, but only because I thought I had tried the right answer and I hadn't. So, but it was in, so if I thought I hit 4, but I accidentally hit a number next to it, definitely tell me in that case. Like, in all circumstances, I never want to be staring at the screen when I thought I actually hit the thing that I didn't. This one's, like, half a step murkier, because, like, I thought I hit the correct answer of 4, but I did, in fact, hit 4. It was just not the simple math problem I read it as for some reason. My brain did a short circuit, and that's a little harder to say. But anyway, we made it through. Everyone had a nice fun moment where everyone could just be like, Twitch, what the hell, Twitch? But like, if I did the math wrong, I know 14's the answer anyway. Like, I meant to have tried it. So it's like, it's not like a big reveal, it's just, but it's like any puzzle that's like slightly different, you can't apply the same metrics to, so. But anyway, thanks for watching. Cheers, Instantiation, and we will probably catch you for some midweek Brotato and then blueprints on Saturday. Something like that. That's the default plan at this point, anyway. I like half explained how 17 minus 3 is 4, but in a way that was like kind of short because it's obvious. Like, everybody knows that 17 minus 3 is 4. So I don't know what you want from me. Okay. Sure. We'll send you over to Celerity doing Mugenics. Apparently, hard mode runs. I have no concept of Mugenics, so I don't know exactly what that means, but there you go. Have a lovely rest of your day and night, everybody.